Thanks. All right, boys, we are live. What's good? How's it going? I'm a little late. What's up? I was first place at the moment and didn't even notice. Was good. Finally, little bro. Calm down, bro. I was like 10 seconds late. What's up? Torn. Come on, Smotherman. Does Simon now possess that dog within him? Hey, man, listen. Maybe. He might. 10 hours late. Yeah, okay, buddy. I gotta stay consistent, but I will leave when Harry goes live. I keep it 100 with you, honey. For sure, brother. For sure. For sure. What is this? You guys think if I were to add the fighters on the screen like this while they're fighting, or is that lame? Like if I have one fighter right here, right? And I have the other fighter on the other side, or is that lame? Vaguely Brazilian. Cody Durden. You make the fighter smaller. What's up, Henry? Why is Cody Durden on the screen? Because I was going to add the fighters to the screen. What do you think about that? What's up, Bosnian? Ah, come on, man. I freaking closed ESPN Plus by accident. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. We'll just do the timer. Let's do the timer. Right? Has your ESPN Plus read the scorecards yet? Yeah, Ricky Simone won. All right, I'm here. You got a problem with Mexico, Unk? No, I don't. Why would I have a problem with Mexico? Grilling some BBQ chicken thighs. You got Jose Ochoa by third round TKO. Cody Durden's more experienced and he's well rounded, but I think after that Joshua Van loss, Cody mental isn't going to be in the best place, and this young buck will win. You You don't think so, Henry, even though he's in his hometown? Get down. Get down. You don't think so? How's everybody doing, man? Hope everybody's doing great. We're watching the fights. Jose Ochoa versus Cody Durden. Good to see you guys. I appreciate everyone coming to hang out with me. Thank you, guys. Joaquin Buckley or Marty Fake Newsman? I'm going with Joaquin Buckley. I think his youth will show. I think his activity will show. I think Usman might be a little old in there. He might look a little bit slower. I know people are going to draw facts to the fact that Usman's in great shape. That's fine. Being in great shape is not always indicative of a good performance. Just look at Edson Barboza. He comes into every single fight shredded out of his mind, and he doesn't always perform well. So I don't think Usman... I think people are putting too much into like how good of shape Kamaru Usman is. How does he look in the fight? You know, he hasn't fought in a year and a half. He hasn't had a win in nearly 4 years. He's older. He's going to be slower. Ring rust. I got to go with Buckley. Retro, stop ducking me. The only Durden I care about is Tyler. Tyler Durden. You're 2-0 on the card? I didn't make picks for this card, so I'm 0-0. Marty's going to show Buckley levels tonight. What's up, Unc? My Usman pick is because of his experience. Yeah, for sure. He obviously has the experience advantage, Johnny Monday being in so many title fights and such. So you got to give Usman that. But we're going to see. It'll be a good fight. You pick Rowe by decision, and I pick Simone by second round TKO. Nice. Hey, yo, Unc, were you 30 seconds late because you were Kamaruing your Usman? No, I was out at family dinner with family for early Father's Day. It was a good time with the fam. Cody Durden's supposed to win this, but I think the young buck will prevail. I don't know, man. He might have that extra motivation added, being that he's in his hometown, dude. Wow. Both have the same reach. Both 5'7". Cody Durden's 10 years older. Right as I say I want to be consistent, I have to help me mom make dinner. All good, man. All good. Go take care of that, man. Go take care of that. I hope everybody's having a great day. Cody Durden versus Ochoa next. Unc has greening his wall. That's why he was late. Oh, what's up, McLevin? Good to see you. Jose Ochoa. Fighting out of Peru. What I have for dinner? We had pizza. How did Simone go from top 5 finish of the year to a kissing match? I mean, styles make fights, you know? Styles make fights. He's barking like John Silva. He's tweaking. Cody Durden. What's up, Blinker? Good to see you guys. Also, guys, if you guys want to become a member of the channel, I changed the logos for the members today. Not the logo. I changed the color of the logo, so the member logos are going to be different now. If you guys want to become a member and further support the channel, click the link in chat I'm about to post. I appreciate you guys. They got new colors. Check it out. Thank you, guys. All right. Kevin McDonald, the referee. We are rooting for a Marty Fake Newsman win in the Big 25. I know, dude. It's been a long time. Here we go. Ochoa versus Durden. I'm picking Ochoa in this one, but Durden could show the experience, could show too much. Round 1. Here we go. Front kick by Ochoa. Ochoa's looking to get aggressive. I don't remember if he beat Machinell or not. Ochoa opened up pretty kick heavy. Looking to just throw some front kicks out there. Durden has kind of mid-striking. It's not bad. It's just not good either. It's just kind of It's like Marvin Vittori. Like, it's okay. But he probably has a little bit better grappling. He's well-rounded, though. What's up, Torin? They're just kind of figuring out the range right now. Body kick by Durden. Spinning elbow. Lands for Ochoa. Good shot by Ochoa. Good shot. Spinning back fist, actually. I think they're going to wear shorts, man. I really do. Ooh, right hand by Ochoa. Ochoa looks to have a speed advantage for sure. He looks way faster than Durden. He is 10 years younger, so. Already, we can tell that Ochoa is the better striker. Faster, more clean technique. Because I don't have the money to, Torin. Durden goes for a takedown. Let's see if he can get it. Pushes him up against the fence. Durden looking to complete the takedown. And he has him to the ground. Durden on top. Ochoa, that takedown came pretty easy for Durden. So this might not be good for Ochoa going throughout the fight. Ochoa trying to make his way back to his feet. Durden looking to get on his back. Durden trying to transition to the back. Kind of an awkward position there against the fence. Ochoa is back to his feet. He gets up. They're back up to their feet. He escapes. Good stuff by Ochoa, showing he can get off the ground. And they break. Back to the center of the octagon, looking to go back into the striking. Dirty Durden with the nut hugging. Roundtree versus Hill. I got Roundtree. Ochoa is just a way better striker. Durden's gonna have to take this fight. He cracks Durden again. Ooh, Durden's getting cracked on the feet. Yeah, Durden just got cracked with like 3 shots in a row. Durden has a solid chin. Yes, Ochoa is tripling him on strikes. How's Atlanta closer to Louisiana? Bro, did not take geography, bro. Yeah, Atlanta's like, what, 8 hours away from me? 10 hours away from me? It's a good bit. It's a good drive, dude. Not like it's next door. You're at work. Ochoa throwing head kicks at Durden. Yeah, Durden looks very uncomfortable on the feet. He looks like he's struggling with the speed of Ochoa. Ochoa is just doing his thing. Durden shoots another takedown, but Ochoa easily avoids. Ooh. Ooh. Huge left for Ochoa. Durden looks a little cracked. Ochoa looks like he might be looking for a kill shot. Oh, Durden rocks him back. Durden lands a good shot of his own. Stumbles him for a second. Good fight. Takedown for Durden after he cracks him. Yeah. Durden cracked him back with a big shot, and then looks like he was able to get Ochoa down after that big shot. That was nice by Durden. Yo, Bunny, I don't think you remember my parlay I told you, but I just need Rose by decision and Buckley to win by KO for $100. Yo, Blinker, good luck, man. Good luck. You got this, bro. I think the women's fight is safe to go to a decision, Blinker. I do. That's almost always a safe bet. Ochoa looking to attack a submission, but unlikely. He's going for an arm lock, maybe. Last 10 seconds of the first round. All right, close first round. I'm going to say 10-9 Ochoa. Good round, though. Good round. Durden did land one good shot of his own, but I felt like Durden didn't do too much with the takedowns. He took him down, had some decent control, but no threat of submissions. Eventually, Ochoa got back to his feet, cracked Durden a bunch, and then got taken down again. Not much happened. So yeah, I think it's 10-9 Ochoa. How were the fights so far? I just started watching this fight, Lunatic. People forget, man, Ochoa had debut against Kavanaugh. That's a tough debut. True. Yeah, 10-9 to Cho. I agree. I agree. Yeah, way more active on the feet. And even whenever Durden got the takedowns, he didn't do much with him. He wasn't threatening submissions. He wasn't slamming ground and pound. He just kind of held him there. So, yeah, I Cho at 10-9 all day. Ricky Simone won. Jamey-Lyn won. Rowe got a KO. Just need Rose by decision. Wobblestone needs to get KO'd. Good luck, man. Good luck. My bad, Bunny. You right. Georgia's a good ways. Yeah, it's a good ways, man. Yeah, he did, Henry. He did. Second round, Ochoa versus Durden underway. Let's go. Oh, he rocks him. Ochoa rocks Durden right away. Oh, he drops him. He drops him. Durden's out. That's it. Knocks him out right away into the second round. Ochoa gets it done. 5 seconds into the second round. Puts Durden to sleep. Done. Beats the hometown guy. Ochoa gets it done. Durden is rocked all over the place. Good Lord. Right away, Durden gets cracked. Damn. You can see from the start of this fight that Ochoa was a way better striker. He was more technical on the feet. He was faster, rangier. He was just catching them. Yeah, man. Wow, yep. Boom. Rocks Durden. Boom. Left hand. Done. Left hook. I turn around for 1 second. Yep. Gets him. Yeah, the uppercut did start it. And then he ended it with that left hook. Right on the chin. Boom. Yeah, Durden's out. Damn. Joe is good, man. Good striking. He just needs to work on his takedown defense. I knew as long as Ochoa kept it on the feet, he could finish Durden. Yes, sir. Good win for Ochoa. You can't wait until 317. People forget, man. 317, dude. I didn't add Wellmaker by KO. Was that a bad choice? I don't know. I don't know. Crazy finish? Yeah, Nito Salsa was a good finish, man. Hit him with the uppercut into the left hook and put him out. Shout out to Ochoa. Gets it done. Yeah, Ochoa was piecing him up. Ochoa was rangy. You know, he was more technical on the feet. He was faster. Way faster than Durden. He landed the harder, cleaner shots. Yeah, man. Durden just looked like he was out of his realm on the feet. For some reason, my commercials always slow down my broadcast by like 20 seconds. That's annoying. New Bronx about to silence the doubters. Maybe. Maybe. Latino America representing. Yeah, this guy fights out of Peru, right? 11 seconds into the second round. That was crazy. Incredible fight. He got them Peruvian hands. He does. It's a good fight. Dang, he has 8 wins, 8 finishes. This guy's got a bright future, yeah? What's up, Boulder Shoulder? Good to see you. Bro's yapping it up on the mic. Essays or Cholo Vatos from Cali? He fights at Charles Oliveira's camp. Shoot a box. Boom, uppercut. Follows him, tries to get a kick, and then boom, left hook. Done. Damn. That left hook was nasty. Every striker has that one submission when coming up. Everyone. Yeah, they really do. He's from Peru, but he trained out of Brazil shoot box with Charles. Yeah. Yep. It's going to be funny seeing Garbrandt lose. I don't know, man. Garbrandt looks locked in, dude. Jose Ochoa gets it done. Second round KO. 11 seconds into the round. Quick finish in the second round, dude. Crazy. Russia owned Latinos. Damn. I think Garbrandt's losing. Yeah, you think he's going to lose against Barcelos? We'll see. Kris Moutinho next, the GOAT. Garbrandt is going to use those 76 IQ reflexes and beat him to death with a rock. Damn. Malcom Wellmaker. Did you see Peyton Talbot's rumored to fight Felipe Lima? Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. He needs to get back in there, dude. Get that sour taste of defeat out of his mouth. He got destroyed. Malcom Wellmaker. Malcom Wellmaker is going to get a brutal first round KO. Nah, I'm picking... You know what? Damn. Who you got in Israel, Iran? I got... Okay. Shut up. Chris Big Ears. Mutana, the GOAT. Malcom Wellmaker's a problem, guys. Is he a problem? How to find out. They aren't giving him a can after getting fraud check, bro. Giving him Brazilian Poirier. Yeah. Yep. Can't hear his opponent's big advantage. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to pick Moutinho in this fight. Why not? Why not be different? It's a good fight. I'm going to pick Moutinho. Where's Talbot been? Dude, Talbot's been KO'd. I mean, no, not Talbot. I'm thinking of Cameron Simon. Talbot, he lost to Raoni Barcelos, what, at 311? So he probably took some time off to cope with the fact that he got his ass beat. You know? What's up, Elber? Did you see how Malcom starched Cameron? I did, but we know Cameron has no chin. You know? Cameron Simon's chin is done. Aiden Talbot took his soul. He's getting Frank Ocean to drop an album. You're late. Yep. L pick. All right, we go. Wellmaker. Kris Moutinho. Nah, Wellmaker will probably be done. Get it done, but I'm going to pick Moutinho. His nickname's The Machine, bro. You're not Marab, bro. 31-year-old prospect. Is he 31? Just kidding. At least you're here, unlike AMR. True. True. You miss Brutta? He fell off. And Dumbler. He's a knockout machine. How old is Malcom Wellmaker? Malcom Wellmaker, is he 31? Or is he older, younger? 28? 27? He was a welder before getting that 50K bonus. Bro has the DJ arc. Let's go. O'Malley victim. Yeah, Malcom Wellmaker is literally about to kill Moutinho. All right, Henry, let's see. I'm gonna pick Moutinho, Henry, but you're probably right. I'm gonna go with Moutinho. We're gonna watch a lamb go to slaughter right now. Sugar beat the brakes off of him. Yeah. Wellmaker's 31. Oh, okay. Kris Moutinho, guys, hear me out. He looks like a young Jeff Foxworthy. Anybody? Nah, I'm tweaking. On a sick one today or what? I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. What a legendary name. We'll flick him with a jab. Here we go. Dude, stop dyeing his hair like O'Malley too. He's gonna lose. To be fair, he lost when his hair was dyed, so. Here we go, Wellmaker. One of 3 active Georgia-born fighters. Yeah, Cody Durden's another one. W walkout. Yeah, he looks hype. Who does that to Cameron Simon, dude? Malcom Wellmaker. Michael's going to put on Georgia for Georgia and not like Cody. Moutinho looks like he's been uncut, removed a stupid-ass hair dye, and got an adult's haircut. And he's on a 5-5 win streak, all finishes. But it's on the regional scene, so we'll see. I'm picking Moutinho, but Malcom Wellmaker could smoke him. Gotta find out. Wellmaker got the trap bouncing. Hell yeah, cut. Malcolm's gangster, guys. He's gangster, man. That's what gangsters wear. Here we go. He's going to pull the Glock 19 out on Moutinho. Wellmaker in the cage. Kris Moutinho in the cage. He looks like Joshua Van. All right. Wellmaker, Moutinho. A negative 1650 favorite is insane, bro. Dude, those odds are ridiculous. Negative 1650? Damn. Dude, it can't even hurt to throw $10 on freaking Moutinho, dude. Somebody bet 10 on Moutinho. The mods are disrespectful. One of your favorite fighters? It's fair? Negative 1650 is fair? That's insane. Okay. Moutinho looks scared already. What's up, Ricky? What's up? I mean, Wellmaker's probably going to win, but I'm going to pick Moutinho to be fun. They couldn't even get Bruce Buffer. Yo, Walgreens CEO coming through with the 10. Thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the day off today as well. I appreciate that. 10 for 950 is a crazy payout. Yeah, that's like almost $100, right? Wouldn't that be $95? Your kid's my van? Yo, thank you for the $10, Walgreens CEO. I appreciate it. Here we go. Wellmaker versus Moutinho, round 1. Thank you. Ung's Boss coming in the clutch. And Nifty with the $. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the 10 and the $. Wellmaker versus Moutinho, first round. Moutinho's coming back to the UFC for his second stint. Only $1? Hey, bro, it's more than you've sent, IS-15. So pipe down, buddy. Wellmaker is a negative 1650 favorite, which is insane. Thank you for the $10, Walgreens CEO. I appreciate it. Wellmaker swinging for the fences already. Let's see what Moutinho could do. He's shown he has a chin against O'Malley. My main dono didn't go through, but got billed. Don't know what that's about. Damn. That's weird. Yeah, I only got the 110. That's strange how it did that. Definitely make sure you get that clear with your bank. Wellmaker pressing forward. Wellmaker's looking to finish Moutinho right away. You had poor timing. Worth my super striker. Yeah, Wellmaker's already looking like the way better striker. W Walgreens. Yeah, thank you for the 10, Walgreens. Appreciate that. Yeah, Wellmaker is shown to be the way better striker already, so. Wellmaker looks way faster. I started both these guys. Yeah, okay, buddy. Cracks him. Wellmaker cracks him. Moutinho looking to pull a choke. No, he don't have it. Maybe. No. Funny defending my honor. Let's go, brother. I give you the 10 and the 1. Walgreens finally giving back to Unk. I know, right, dude? I've been with Walgreens since 2016. About time. Moutinho falls down. Wellmaker pushing forward. So far, Wellmaker looks to be the way better striker. But 2 minutes in. Let's see. Moutinho gets cracked with the right. They're trading in the center. Moutinho misses. Kris Moutinho got cracked again. Oh. Wellmaker folds him. Round 1 KO. Malcom Wellmaker folds him. Test, $2. Thank you for the 2, Mike. Malcom Wellmaker folds Kris Moutinho into a lawn chair. Henry called it. Got to respect the pick. Folds him like a lawn chair in round 1. I had a feeling that could happen. Yeah, that was a big meaty hook, dude. Malcom Wellmaker just sent Kris Moutinho to the Shadow Realm. That was nuts. Thank you for the 2 and the 10, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Wellmaker just folded him. Let me see this. Boom! Right to the jaw. Face plants Kris Moutinho. Dang. Kris Moutinho had his eyes closed, too. He did not see that one coming. I picked Moutinho? Yeah. I did. Just for fun. I kind of figured Wellmaker would destroy him, but I just wanted to pick him to be different. I didn't actually have picks for this card, Chaz. I just picked him to start of the fight. Henry takes Wellmaker's BBC. Okay. That was beautiful. Unk would have tanked that shot easily. Facts, dude. I'd have ate that shit. I'm a casual. Wellmaker stealing Moutinho's shriveled Froyo with extra cherries. Asshole. Damn. Wellmaker showing that UFC competition ain't the same as regionals, because Kris Moutinho went to the regionals, got 5 finishes in a row, and then he comes back to the UFC and gets folded in the first round to a lawn chair. So just goes to show you the level of competition outside the UFC versus inside is a different beast. Because Wellmaker just sent Kris Moutinho face planting straight to the canvas. Did it better than O'Malley? Oh, for sure. O'Malley took to round 3. Wellmaker over O'Malley? Who knows? What's up, Dashboard? Yeah, it definitely was interesting, man. That's the definition of sitting down on a punch. Yep, sure is. He sat down on that and boom, hit him with a right hook to the jaw, put him out cold. Punk throws a thing or two when it comes to taking shots. Oh, shut up. Moutinho's a bit of a blockhead, though. Wellmaker's got power, but he's kind of just swings. Damn. Kris Moutinho got folded, dude. Didn't see him getting past it, Grant test. Good card so far. Yeah. On paper, decently stacked. Two KOs in a row. Let's go. Heavy Grant. You're 4-0 on the card? All right, bro. That's the worst typo for Davey. Which Unk wins next? I don't know. Wellmaker looking like a Twitch streamer. What's up, Lee? How's it going? Was autocorrect? I'm just playing with you. Who do you think Buckley should face if he wins tonight? I don't know, dude. There's no definitive opponent. Shavkat, Sean Brady, Ian Gary, any of those guys. Read my message. Unk, you gonna watch Canelo Crawford? Probably, yeah. Maybe so. Look, kid, that post-side speech was baller. Wonder how Peyton Talbot would do. Trust me. Read next. Hi, bro. I'll read your next. Wouldn't mind Buckley versus Brady? Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm excited to see how Usman looks tonight, you know? I would say I'm picking Buckley, but I'm excited to see Usman return. Read last, read next, read last, read next. Rachmanov needs to come back. Yeah, he had surgery, though. I don't know if he'll be back this year. We'll have to see. That will most likely get the bonus. Can you imagine Wellmaker versus Marab? The Machine versus the Machine? That'd be funny. Ngannou versus Aspinall will be the surprise main event. Oh, okay. I'll be waiting for that. Patchy beats Felipe Lima and Malcom gets Davey Grant and wins. I think that'd be a super dope fight. True. That'd be good. I agree. IFW has good prospects. Terrence McKinney, Jacoby Smith, Hyder, Talbot. Yeah, gonna be a crazy fight. I'm picking Talbot in that fight. Talbot. I like Ilya. It's just that Islam would murder him brutally. Okay. What's up, Poker? Low-key beating Davey Grant should put you right about ranked. Okay. Francis is going to come back and knock out Aspinall. He can knock out anybody, dude. So who knows? I would pick Aspinall, though. Terrence McKinney. Terrence McChinney. I love you. Felipe Lima and Talbot confirmed for 317 predictions. Talbot. Second round TKO. short ass notice. Who does that to Matt Frivola, dude? A lot of people. Aresiam does. BSD does. Dashboard, yes, but most people who beat Davey Grant brutally rob him. What's up, Unc? I sense you ain't too happy with me, G. I mean, you just keep it chill, and we're good. But I will time you out quick tonight. I'm not going to deal with bullshit tonight, bro. So just keep it cool, bro. Can't keep it cool, man? Then just go hang out another stream. That's it. We'll leave it at that. But I have no issue right now. Put some respect on my name. What's up, Frozen? Card's been brutal KOs. Yeah, it's been a good card, man. Great card. You don't even need Cialis anymore. Okay, dick's already hard. Oh, man. Davey Grant has lost any actual fights. It's been all robberies because they can't push a guy that fights once every year and a half. True. Davey Grant's so inactive. And he's like 38 years old now. You know? They can't put an old crafty vet who eats a big bowl of grits every morning. They can't push. Yeah. Take a break, pussy. People forget, man. Unc Casual ass picked Talbot over Barcelos, so all the hardcores. True. Honey has a loyal mod that isn't me somehow. Okay. Arnold Allen's another dope inactive break fighter. Dude, Arnold Allen debuted in 2015. It's 2025, and this guy's had 12 fights in 10 years. So inactive. Let's get this choo-choo train moving. $5 donos, and we're recreating that Wellmaker KO. Yeah, pretty much, Poker. Pretty much. Repels this mod and give it to Niffy. No. No. I want to see Malcom smash Peyton Talbot. No homo. No Diddy. Let's go. Why do UFC keep playing an AI clip of Wonderboy getting chinned? I know, right? CGI never happened. Unc also picked Moicano over Islam. No, I actually picked Islam, buddy. Go back and watch my prediction video. Nah. Michael Chiesa. Booker, extra quick, asks another question. What's the question? Yeah, this kid is badass. Also, me picking Michael Chiesa to beat Court Mcgee. I am also picking Michael Chiesa to beat Court Mcgee. I want to scrub the Peyton Talbot butt rape. Okay. Court Mcgee is such an unk. There's a battle of the unks right here. Court McGee's like 40, 41. Chiesa is like 37. Like, Unc, I have proof of you typing on Discord, Moicano by KO. Bro, you can just edit that shit. I don't trust your fucking Discord chats. Chat, if I time you out, do not repeat. Do not, I repeat, do not take it personal. I'll get him with the, actually. Just send $5 to Unc and we are squared away. Nah, bro, don't time people out for not donating 5. That'd be insane. Why is Court Mcgee in the dark? I don't know. Vape, not the R word. There's a story he posted of his homie hitting a vape. Okay. Unc's the type of guy to not endorse Connor for president. They don't give a shit about Ireland, who's the president there. That's their business. They don't care about Ireland, but care about USA, brother. I just want to maul people, brother. We need Unk versus Paul Craig 2. Paul Craig needs to go on like a 5-fight win streak. Connor's going to bomb Dagestan, Louisiana, and Madrid. Okay. Then declare war on Dagestan. All right. Commercial break. Haven't got high all day. I'm sparked up from stream. Has been very fun so far. I'm glad to be here. Yes, sir. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. President Connor would be doing lines off laws and his access and signature. That's his plan to win Ireland election and send troops to Dagestan. Send his troops to Dagestan 2-3 years and bomb. No, I'm joking. Welterweight scrap between Michael Chiesa and Court Mcgee, dude. Oh, it's on new lightweight champion, Henry, end of this month. Buck destroys the old man. Court the Crusher Mcgee. What a boring nickname. Hell yeah. Send Connor 2-3 years rehab. Yeah, exactly. What up? There's two unks at the barbecue scrapping over the last Modelo. Pretty much. No, I is 15. I will not. Patty, Vignac, Patty. Michael Chiesa is definitely scrapping over IPA, and Court McGee scrapping over Coors Light. I refuse to believe Court McGee has Irish Scottish ethnicity. Hell yeah, Henry. Let's go. They shouldn't have played. They should have played 2 Creed songs. Yeah. Apparently, Nate declined to fight Darren Till. He accepted the decline. He also declined to fight KSI. I don't think he's coming back unless Mafia trilogy. Or maybe a Connor trilogy could pull him back, Vignette. Michael Chandler would crash out. All right, we go. Fort McGee's 40. Damn. You have no mouth and you must scream. All right, bro. Probably Yair. Boop, 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 boop. No, Scrumpo is not. Just so she and Chandler rank number 12 since we've been so used to seeing having Dana White privilege. I know. He's 2-5 though. About time they drop him down the rankings, you know? Mm-hmm. He should, Vignac, former Brazilian. Dark choking coming. I mean, Court McGee's never been submitted, so let's see. Court McGee was a heroin addict? I didn't know. Oh, they just said that? I must have missed it. No timer? I'll put one. Maybe. How McGee beat Jones Lineal? That's crazy. Guess I should have strategically sold McGee heroin for mental warfare. Use my phone? No. I have a timer. Poker, Poker, why don't you an MMA expert stream if you're so worried about a timer, bro? Don't start your shit, bro. I told you I'll time you out. Hmm. Get fucked. McGee's bleeding out of his right eye. Michael Chiesa even have a TKO on his record? I don't think he does. Submission guy, obviously. Bro, can we initiate a takedown? I mean, these guys striking, it's like, this is like watching like Lewis versus Ngannou, dude. These grandpas are so slow, it's way funnier watching Wellmaker lightning quick hands. I know. I agree with that. I agree. Excuse me. All right, Michael Chiesa and Court McGee going around two, dude. Michael Chiesa and Court McGee, dude. Oh, what's good, Ronald McPaul? You little fool of a thing. I'll bounce your head off, yeah? Cave your jaw in, yeah? Does she give Wellmaker Marab? I know, right? Then we can have the Machine versus the Machine. They're both nicknamed the Machine. The older guy's trying to avoid doing any damage. I mean, what's his name? Court McGee already got a cut over his right eye, but to be fair, it could have been a head clash. We don't know. You know? Fight of the year contender right now. Yeah, dude, and now both of these fighters are dealing with custody battles to do with their children. All right, boys, we're bringing back the timer for the second round. All right, we go. We got the timer for you guys on the screen. Speaking of bouncing, I bought a bed with springs in it, and I'm planning on creating an anti-gravity room. Damn, nut shot immediately into the round. Well, there goes the timer. Right now, he does not have custody. Do not know where his son is. Yeah. When does Buckley fight? Buckley fights. So the main card starts in about 30 minutes. There's the timer, yeah. I had to take it away because it's a fucking timeout. I don't have a way to pause the timer. That's the issue. So, yeah. Nifty with the 5. Never forget Aspinall got submitted by a regional guy who weighed 30 pounds less. Yeah, but let's not pretend like Aspinall wasn't like 22 years old, dude. Document may quit YouTube. He might. I mean, John Jones got his ass whipped by Dominic Reyes, who went on a 4-fight losing streak. So, you know, shit happens, dude. You know? Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. Shout out Niffy for the $5, dude. You're paying my rent, brother. Thank you. If you guys can pay my rent, then we can do full-time MMA YouTube, and that means better videos, or not better videos. Well, better videos, yeah, but more videos, more research, more time, boys. I'm looking to invest into the channel. I want to get a new camera. I want to get a new mic. I want to upgrade the stream for you guys. I want to get a new background. I'm looking to make improvements. Chiesa versus Mcgee in the second round. With Dana White's recent matchmaking, I could see Malcom Wellmaker fighting Oumar next. Yeah, but he would never accept that fight. But I see what you mean. They don't. The matchmaking makes no sense. Why is Petr Yan fighting Marcus Mcgee? And why is he not fighting Oumar? Maybe because Oumar is injured with his hand? I don't know. Yeah, poker. That is one thing I do agree with you for sure. I do need a new background. Do you guys think that I should take down the flag behind me and just do a plain wall? Would that be better? Or you guys fuck with the background? Some people say they like the background. Some people say it's old and corny. Some people don't care. I mean, I could just do the wall behind me, but, you know. Focus on mic quality and content before all else. Yes, Ronald McPaul, this mic is decent, but I agree. I agree. 100% Ronald McPaul. Content quality is the most important. You take the flag down, we'll look into it. See what other people say. Background's cool. You see, look, you have differing opinions already. Replace a flag with a picture of you flexing your arms. Nah. No. I get Van stepped up, but damn, we love the prospect. Stop marking them. Haha. Yeah, but Van's looking to make that money, dude. He just bought his mom a house, so you got to make that money back, you know? I respect it. It's a story that anyone can be anyone. What? Thank you for the 5, though, Niffy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Merc. Okay. Where's the pizza at, fool? Bro, I already ate the pizza. Only had 3 slices left. There we go. They clinch up. Never give up. They clinch up. A clinch between the biggest 2 unks in the welterweight division. Mcgee breaks it. Mcgee still got them Usman needle marks. What a shit fight. Yeah, this fight's pretty bad. Mcgee sucks. Michael Chiesa is not very good either. I mean, these guys could not be less of a threat on the feet if they tried. Good lord. Mcgee, dude, he looks like he's getting in the flow state, man. He's looking to channel his inner Floyd Mayweather, dude. Moving, floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee, dude. This is insane. Got to Joe Rogan calling from watching from a chair in his corner of his room, yelling "grapple" with his tiny little meat. Okay, or might, whatever. I have 2 units at 991. Craig, Usman parlay thoughts. So you have Craig and Usman to win? Craig could be a good pick, to be honest. I mean, Rodolfo Bellato is not very good, if we're being real. So, but Paul Craig also does suck. So maybe he'll pull a triangle out of his ass. And Usman, I am picking Buckley, but I would not be shocked if Usman found a way to get it done. That's a decent parlay, especially for the odds. How much you put down? With all his little tiny might, not with his tiny little meat. Well, this is absolutely the highest level of mixed martial arts I've ever seen. That's what I'm saying, dude. I sense a triangle choke. These hoes fucks need to stand and bang. Yeah. The cinema when the Malteser head of a ting goes out cold completely. Yep. You slandered me as a gay man twice with your dyslexia, Unc. My bad, bro. My bad. All right, boys. Street Beefs, round 3. Michael Chiesa versus Court Mcgee. The battle of the Unks, fighting for the last Modelo of the barbecue at Cardin Henry. Let's go. Court Mcgee's looking to take the center of the octagon. Michael Chiesa lands an absolute piston left hand of a jab, and they're taking the center of the octagon again. Court Mcgee's pushing forward, looking like an absolute marauder, looking like a prime Benoit Saint Denis. Oh my goodness, Michael Chiesa comes. All right, that's enough. Which Cody do you think wins? Well, Cody Durden already lost, so I think Cody Garbrandt will win. I turned that shit off, watch the hockey game. Let me know when the next fight's starting. What's up, Blanca? I'll let you know. Turn it up. Scrapping for the last Modelo of the BBQ. Yeah, dude, that's what's happening. That was actually pretty good commentary, believe it or not. Court Mcgee clinches with Michael Chiesa once again. Michael Chiesa looking to get up. Court Mcgee is initiating a takedown. Michael Chiesa looks up at the clock. He's like, is this old fart really about to try to take me down? Michael Chiesa reverses the position. Wow. Technical stuff from the 37-year-old absolute marauder. And Court Mcgee's looking to fight off the fence. This is insane. Now, oh, Michael Chiesa lands a knee, but Court Mcgee reverses him, and he reverses him again. They're playing merry-go-round in the octagon. This is absolutely nuts. Wow. Court Mcgee with a blistering right hand to the body. Michael Chiesa is kneeing him back into the body. This is insanity. This is what we're talking about. When you watch Street Beef, this is what you get. 2 unks at the barbecue. Cody Garbrandt, such a loser. All those tats make him look so dumb. I agree. More knees by Michael Chiesa. This fight has title implications. You guys want to have your eyes peeled for this one. Michael Chiesa landing absolutely brutal knees to the body. Court Mcgee looks like he's about to tap the strikes against the fence. Oh my God. Oh, and Michael Chiesa looking to get it to the ground, but they get right back up. Michael Chiesa keeps looking at the clock. He is tired. He is gasping for air. Court Mcgee looks to be taking over. This is nuts. Court Mcgee is bleeding from his eye, but it does not matter because Michael Chiesa is losing this third round. He keeps looking up at the clock. His gas tank is running out by the second. And they're just reversing and reversing against the cage. Not much happening. Flipping and dipping. Michael Chiesa takes the front. Court Mcgee spins him around, takes the front. Now Chiesa on the front again. Oh my God. Oh, press him against the cage. Get out of there. You do not want to be against the cage with Court Mcgee. Wish I could say the same. You're good? Your mom made shawarma for dinner? I wish I can say the same. Oh, snap. How bad is Tony Ferguson? I know, right? Court Mcgee pressing the action. Court Mcgee's like a prime wonder boy if you really look at it. Pressing forward. Looking to press the action against Michael Chiesa, who looks terrible in this fight. But it doesn't matter. Unc, you totally smudge me if we had a street fight. No, I wouldn't. I know she's the best. I am the best. Bunny's an amazing commentator. Court Mcgee pressing the action in round 3, looking to land a dynamite right hand on Michael Chiesa, but Michael Chiesa is floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee in there. No way he's going to get hit with that shot. Oh, Court Mcgee with a crafty right hand misses. Mcgee's only landed 2 significant strikes this entire round. His striking is about as accurate as my driving whenever I'm on the interstate. Yeah, Court Mcgee is looking like prime Floyd Mayweather out there, but Chiesa's a crafty vet hanging in there. Throws a right hand, left hand that actually How are these guys in the UFC? We'll never know. Court Mcgee lands a right hand. That wouldn't work because my ground game's too good. I'd put you in a nasty Kamaru that you learned from Joe Rogan. Oh, Michael Chiesa landing at the body at a good clip. Court Mcgee puts together a good clip. Hey, listen, poker. I gotta find my way to get. I gotta find a way to get myself through this crazy, exciting fight, dude. Come on, man. All right, they go the distance. Fight of the year contender, if you ask me. That was a barn burner. Need me to push your thingy? Good. Get out. All right. Durf is garbage. Going in for the clinch down 2 rounds with 10 seconds left is Jones level fight IQ. We know it. We know it. We know it. You changing your phone in the other room and ignoring the fight. Commentary is miles better than poker's presence in the stream. Oh, Mike with the fucking 10-7. Oh, my goodness. It is all over just like that. Mike Lang, 10-7's poker in the first round. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see who won. What's up, Pedro? Michael Chiesa wins. Michael Chiesa's on a 3-fight win streak. Shout out to the real homie himself, Mike Lang. Shout out to Mike. You don't associate with poker. Okay. Who won the first 2? What do you mean the first 2? Michael Chiesa, dude. Oh, the fights? Phil Rowe won by KO. Let me see. Jamey-Lyn Horth won and Phil Rowe won. Ricky Simone won. Yeah. Paul Craig versus Rodolfo Bellato. Rodolfo Bellato. Poker, I don't have a bomb. Feel better? Who scored a round for Court Mcgee? I don't know. When you fight. Everyone has had a mom. Jimmy Crute might have the cleanest striking, dude. You got Rodolfo El Herpes Bellato by 2nd round TKO. I got Paul Craig. You didn't have a dad, though. What's up, the crazy robot? I'm rooting for Craig. A big Ankh has a better aging loss. Damn, all right, all right. Paul Craig by what? By submission. Paul Craig by submission. Paul Craig by brutal body kick. Who's this? Charlie Arnault. Arnault. Walk-off submission. Walk-off submission is crazy. All right, boys. This is the headliner of the prelims. So, yeah. One of 7 active Brazilian UFC light heavyweights. Damn. Oxdad. This reporter's so hot, would be better if I found out she had a hot dog between her legs. Oh, boy. All right, poker. That's a new one. Craig isn't going to win just because of that embarrassing face-off. True. That was pretty embarrassing. I'm telling you guys, Rodolfo El Herpes Bellato got this in the bag. Guys, tattoos suck. What is this tattoo, dude? You're 5-0 so far? Nice. You feeling good? Let's go, brother. Buckley's a little guy. Yeah, we won't find out tonight. He's got the Macedonian density there. Yeah, Buckley's density maxing. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Who isn't at this point? Who isn't a damn black belt at this point, dude? Strictest impression with that coach kiss? No. Eric Foreman maxing. What do you mean? What does that mean, Eric Foreman? Is that South Park? I got Bellato KO probably in the 2nd round. All right, bro. The crazy robot. I'm pick Paul Craig just for fun by submission. Got Paul Craig by submission, boys. You heard it here. Beans. Here comes Bear Jew. What a nickname, huh? Bear Jew. Back up at light heavyweight. One of 7 Scottish fighters in UFC history. Bro, what is this peaceful ass music Craig walking out to? I know. Can't trust Paul Craig for shit. Money feeling fun this card. Yes, sir. My great aunt Barry Arena is a BJJ. Did I just read that? Let's come. I'm gonna read it just because I know it's a troll. Barry Conan Rena. Barry Conan Rena. I don't know what it says, dude. Maybe I'm slow. Maybe I'm slow. Harry 1 of 1 posted. Shout out to Harry, dude. Tell him I said hello. Tell him I said hello. Paul Craig's never lost to a Muslim. He will win. God wills it. Hallelujah. What's up, Naughtiest Maximus? How's it going? Thank you, Niffy. Tell Harry I said hello, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I won't be in chat until this fight is over. I have a massive bet on Craig. Catch you guys on the other side of the Paul Craig triangle. Good luck. That's actually her name. You're just paranoid on. Well, to be fair, people always bait me in chat to say the N-word or say silly shit. So you got to understand where I'm coming from. What's up, JC? Craig isn't going to win, and I mainly think that because of that embarrassing face-off. He had Braveheart face paint and couldn't even rip his shirt off. Hey, man, listen. Wisely Glove Purple? I changed it up, JC. We changed it up, man. You're the type of brother to look out the blinds when you're staying at the motel. Yes, sir. Arth got a light purple one, which looks sick. I got Paul Craig by Bald Power. Paul Craig, 37 years old. Damn, Joe Martinez has a bald ass head, dude. Fighting out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Mexico. Light purple. Nice. Yeah, it's like shiny too. A kung fu artist, eh? Purple looks fruity. One glove is rainbow. Yeah, there's a rainbow one, dude. The rainbow one's for people who've been a member for 6+ months. And if you're a member for a year, you get a gold one. Shout out to the puppy. Read my chat. What's up, Alma Longoria? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Unc? What's up? Oh, Paul Craig's never won a fight by decision. All right, here we go. What fight are you in right now? Paul Craig versus Rodolfo Bellato. Paul Craig is about to hit him with a triangle, dude. Why doesn't Paul Craig ever shoot takedowns? Paul Craig is back up at light heavyweight. How was your day and what did you eat? Also, happy 6.02k subs. Thank you. I ate some pizza. Day was good. Bellato's TKO. Joe? We'll see. He did against Ankh and Allen. All right, Paul Craig gets hit with a body shot. Bellato looking to pressure Paul Craig. Paul Craig, as usual, doesn't have anything in terms of the striking. Who do you think Malcom should get next? I don't know, Alma. I'd have to look at the rankings and see. Look at all the fighters at bantamweight. I have no idea. Because he's a pure jiu-jitsu guy, he would likely pull guard in the middle of the octagon and take him down. Yeah, you're right. Crazy robot. He has a dangerous guard. But Paul Gray's been submitted in the UFC. Okay, every time you do a fight night, you get more viewers. When it's a pay-per-view event, you get less people. Yeah, because 90% of people go to Guru or MMA Shay for their, or Joey for their fight companions. And or some people don't even watch fight companions. That's okay, dude. Channel's still growing. I'm still a small channel. I have 6k subs, you know. There's a lot of growth to be done. I've only been here since September. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. Can't build a YouTube empire overnight, brother. It takes time. Takes time, takes consistency, and we'll get there. And I appreciate how far we've come in the short amount of time we have. The trio of mid, Guru, Shay, and Joey. Damn, okay. This is the last fight of the prelims right here. We go to the main card. Oh, Paul Craig actually shoots a takedown. Imagine. He actually shoots a takedown. 6k subs in 9 months is pretty good, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Was that like 750 subs a month? Let me divide that. 9 months divided by 6k, or should I say 6k divided by 9 months? 6,000 divided by 9. That's 660 subs per month. When you made that post from yesterday, the one that said one final time, I thought it was a sign that the fight campaigns were going to end. Nah, bro. I just meant one final vote on the fighter who's going to win. That's it. People forget, man, Bellato's a marauder. The brothers that are making quality content, such as Vampiric Legs, Ronin, and Unks, be fighting for the scraps. You brother need to unionize, short. Dude, shout out to Vampiric Legs and Ronin MMA. I love those channels. Good content by them. That's okay, man. We'll come in due time. I haven't been around that long, Scrimpo. It takes time. Oh, he tapped. Not yet, not yet. Craig is the demon of the 205-pound division. I called Paul Craig by submission, but not yet. Back to the feet. Back to the feet they go. All right. Paul Craig is on the bottom. Let's see what happened. Craig went for the takedown and got taken down. Yeah. Let's see what happens from here. Craig's on bottom. 30 seconds, 25 seconds left in the first round. Here's a fun fact. Glover Teixeira has fought 3 fighters in a row with their first letter of their name starting with J. Okay, okay. Jan Blachowicz, Jamal Hill, Yuri Prohaska. Yeah. What? Paul Craig just knocked Bellato out with a up kick. What the heck? Bellato went out cold. Wow. Up kick KO. Is that a DQ? You told you it's your secret move? You missed what happened? Up kick KO, Arth. Paul Craig up kick KO'd him. I know Paul Craig was going to cook when he took himself down. That's a DQ? Yeah, DQ. He looked confused and scared when he looked up. Yeah. Bellato with that look of fear in his eyes as doctor come to help him. Yeah. The last thing I expected to see going in this fight was Bellato being the one KO'd. Yeah. Give Craig the win. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Paul lost by DQ. He faked it. You think he faked it? %100% faked. It's not acting because there was 2 seconds here from the bell and Bellato was winning. Okay. He took the shot and pretended to go out. That confused look in his eyes was legit. What happened? 680. Bellato got up kick KO'd by Paul Craig, but one of his knees were down. So he's probably going to lose by disqualification, Paul Craig. And Bellato will get a win by disqualification. No contest. Let's find out if it's a DQ or a no contest, boys. No contest. Okay. Nobody wins. No contest. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Paul Craig did it intentionally, you know? It was kind of in the moment. He just threw an up kick and... Yeah, it's a bit weird. Look, so he gets... I don't know, man. Hold up. Bellato might be faking that, dude. Because he gets kicked in the face and then points to the ref and he goes, pretends to get KO'd. Nah. Nah. That might, I don't know, man. That looks suspect as hell. Look at that. Points to the ref and then he's out. What? That was suspicious as hell. Did bro just fake that? Uncle Live got a no contest against Johnny Walker, so it's fair. True. That was... He's so dumb he faked it. That's insane. He faked that, bro? Yeah, bro, that was suspect as hell. He gets kicked in the face by Paul Craig, points to the ref and says, what? And then automatically gets knocked out right after? Come on, bro. That's what I saw originally. I didn't see that originally. It happened so fast. I didn't see that originally. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Kamaru Usman. Aljo ass acting? Yeah. He faked it so he thought he could get a win, but instead he got a no contest. Yeah. That's crazy. It's hard to think why he would fake it because he was winning the fight. I don't know. Maybe he... Joe Swanson, maybe he wants to guarantee his win bonus. I don't know. Is there anything to happen? Rigged? Good thing we live in the 21st century where there's cameras everywhere. I know. Go crazy. It does look a little fake, but why would Bellato do that? He was winning. Yeah, I don't know, Joe. It's weird. I don't know. Thoughts on the prelims? Pretty good. Yo, Gilman Malik with the 279 Canadian. Thank you, man. Yeah, dude. The prelims were actually sick, man. Good KOs, man. Good finishes. Exciting. Really good car. Thank you for the 279. Thank you, man. I think he faked it because he didn't want to risk being subbed by Paul Craig. Okay, okay. Five and one now? No, it's Menifield's side. Buckwheat looks like Uncle Rufus. Who's this guy? Dan Helly, Anthony Smith, and Stephen Thompson. Why do Buckley's pecs look like that? Looks like steroids? I don't know. Oh, Arch with the 5. It's fight night. Let's go, man. Thank you for the 5, brother. Thank you, man. Shout out to Arth for the 5, dude. It's fight night. We're having a good time, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5, brother. Always. Thank you, Arth. Since when were Steven Thompson and Smith commentators? Well, Anthony Smith has been, but Thompson's newer. Big 5, don't know. Oh. Usman's cardio is so suspect with his muscle mass. More muscle mass means a lot of more oxygen intake for muscle fuel, but the dude always has 5-round cardio. Yeah, he does. But we can never say if steroids or not because he's never failed a test, so it's, I don't know. Next time would be 50. Hey, for sure, man. Scrimpo with the 2. These cards been pretty good, though. Take my shekels. Thank you for the shekels, brother. Shout out to Scrimpo for the shekels. Thank you, man. People forget, man. Scrimpo's the man, dude. Let's go. I'll read my chat. Since there's 13 fights on this card and 26 fighters, I chose everyone to win if they lost or there was a no contest. Interesting. No contest and draw this year? That's tough. I give it a 2, Scrimpo, for the 5 Arth. Appreciate you guys. Watching WMA fighters strike looks like slap boxing. It looks like they're fighting underwater. Keep it real. I can't wait for the Rose to dominate this bum. I don't know. Money, has Rashid ever donated you rupees? No, he's never donated anything. You're undefeated? See why Bo didn't want to take Craig down? Yeah, he didn't want to get up kick KO'd? Fair enough, Joe. And Rucho, he only donates curry and butter chicken. That's crazy. All Paul does is stall BJJ positions, send him to Bellator. Bellator don't even exist. Craig's guard includes TKOs, subs, and DQs. He was 8 minutes behind. Damn, bro, that's insane. Who's been rocking black sharks to camouflage and sneak attack Buckley tonight? Wow. That's crazy. Kamaru's the Nigerian Nightmares, and Buckley's the Nigerian Nightmares Nightmare. True. You're cooking with that, Joe. Atlanta Georgia. How can you hate Wonder Boy, bro? Who's so humble? I know. You hate Wonder Boy. You're just weird. Buckley built like Geo, dude. That's insane. Geo, dude. Love Wonder Boy. He's a good role model for his gen. Yeah, 100%. He's a stand-up guy. You can tell he take care of himself, too. He's 42. He don't look 42. Usman's going to load and go on a Tony streak. Buckley's new nickname is actually Islam's worst nightmare. Usman looks like an... What? How can you hate Ilya Tapora? Usman gonna fall off like Izzy and Ngannou? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Ngannou never lost in MMA. He only lost in boxing. We didn't lose ever since he was champion in UFC. Buckley's my favorite blackface fighter. Okay. You guys are funny. Oh, and 4 would be said, though. Yep. Sad, though. Yep, it would. Here we go. Usman versus Buckley starting right now. Two Jack Blackman fighting. Yeah, they're both pretty jacked. Usman looks in great shape. Buckley looks in great shape. So, yeah, Buckley calling out Connor was embarrassing. He got called out by a bunch of people for that, and he was mad. I think DC called him out saying that was a dumb call out, and he got mad about DC. It was a terrible call out, dude. Come on. Why would you waste your call out on that? You're never fighting Connor. Would you smash Kayla Harrison for 10,000 US dollars? No. What's your thoughts on the current state of MMA? Danish checked out. PFL doesn't put on events, and when they do, it's C-level. I mean, I don't really care about what's going on outside the UFC frozen. I do think it's good whenever the UFC has competition, but it is what it is. I do wish the UFC would replace Dana White, not get rid of him completely, but replace him as like the front man of the UFC, you know? We need somebody else who's like more checked in. We need a new promoter. Dana White's not a promoter anymore. TC, your mama raised a hoe. You live in USA? I do. Rose looks Cherokee, but she's Lithuanian. I guess more someone punches you in the face, the more you look like a Cherokee. Yeah, I guess so, dude. Is she Lithuanian? Crazy. The 3 washed African goats. Dominic Cruz grew some inches, eating good in retirement. Yeah, maybe so. Dominic Cruz just said one of the best ever in Jorge Masvidal. That's crazy. Usman got KO'd by mumbling Brit. Yeah. Cody Garbrandt with that new face tattoo and Sean O'Malley hair. Yeah, pretty much. I'm still picking Garbrandt, though. I think he can get it done. Must be unfortunate for Wonder Boy to watch this fight lead up. He just had to see himself get KO'd over and over by Joaquin Buckley. The Cody downfall must be studied. Yeah, that eye tattoo is terrible, dude. It doesn't even it's not even symmetrical, bro. He didn't even try. You quit Marvel Rival 360? Damn. It's crazy, bro. Oh, did you miss the Kings of Chat, me and Henry? Sure. You guys are cool sometimes. What a robbery. Paul Craig should have gotten the KO. Only one knee was down. Yeah. Is that the rules, though? Is one knee considered a down opponent or no? Can you let everybody in chat know how much you appreciate me? No. No glazing in the chat, bro. But yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here for so long. I'd rather have Wellmaker as the co-main, not Rose. Facts. But UFC glazes Rose for some reason. Wild. Love you. Henry looking for validation. Main event bout to look like Mike Tyson versus Michael Spinks. I feel bad for Stephen Thompson since he got beat up by a YN. He was just trying to get his TP his house and got knocked out. Yeah. Gotta go with Umar C here. Alonzo Menifield strikes like he's never trained a day in his life, so. Literally the epitome of just throwing big bombs looking for a finish or getting finished. How much to shave? Like fully shave? $100. $100. Hey, yo, Unc, when I first saw your ass, I thought you was all honky, no tonk, but I'm not finding out that you're all tonk, no honky, shoit. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know your kids, my man. Why are people beating up a white person for no reason? Side by decision? You don't think he gets to finish the crazy robot? You don't think? Alonzo Menifield has power, but he gasses out after the first round. Ah. Nah. Everybody repeat after me. No. I don't want to repeat after nobody, brother. Keep it real. You got side by sub. Has he got a ground game? I haven't followed side too much, I'll be honest. My heavyweights are buns. Yeah, bit. You got Umar Nurmagomedov by decision. Okay. I didn't know he was fighting, dude. Thank you for making me aware. Appreciate that. He has like 5 subs. He subbed Tilkos in like 3 minutes. Okay, okay. Respect. Islam Buckley, who you got? Islam. Who said Kevin has no fans? Do we have a casual in here? We talking about Kevin Holland? Oh. Alright, everybody, repeat after me. I solemnly swear to decimate my foes, to always eat pizza crust first, and to always use words like epic and ninja and explosion as much as possible. Let's go. That sounds like some chat GPT type shit, brother. What's that? What's the plastic cup for? Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Henry lied about being clean today. Damn. Alright. Plastic cup. Pizza. Chili flakes. Is that the crushed red pepper? The other two? Chipotle? Don't have any smoked pepper. Oh, you ran out. Couldn't find 2 shallots, so I had to get a whole thing. Drop the shallot. All the shallot. I'm actually excited to make that proper fettuccine. What I'm gonna do. Welcome. I love you. Ilya versus Jones prediction. All right, Umar C versus Menifield. First round. Here we go. Let's go. One knee down. Menifield versus C. Paul threw an illegal kick. How's a Menifield still ranked? This dude didn't do shit. He needs to retire at this point, yeah. All right, they're taking the center of the octagon, brother. Imagine your last name being 2 letters. That's insane work. Or Bo Nickel with 2 letters in his first name. Umar C throws a spinning back fist, completely misses, obviously. Somehow I don't miss any Menifield fight. Dude always manages to sneak in the main card. I know, right? He always does. Menifield will always sneak his way into the main card, if anything, you know? Ooh, Menifield lands a nice right hand. 15 rank shows how trash LHW is. Congrats, Dana. I know, right? Where did it go wrong? How's Menifield ranked, dude? He was literally just a brawler with the overhand. Leg kick for Sai. People forget, man. Marab has a mean spinning back fist. Yep. Yep, he does. Oh, what? What happened? Nothing happened, right? Sai head kick. Leg kick by Sai. Menifield swinging for the fences. Do you guys think it's effective for coaches to just constantly scream instructions at their fighters? Or they should shut up sometimes? I've seen it with Wonder Boy. Sometimes his dad just lets him do his thing. How effective is it literally to just be screaming at your fighter the entire time? I don't know. It's interesting. It worked for Leon. Yeah, but that was in the corner, Deshaun. I'm talking about like during the fight, not in the corner whenever they go back in between rounds. I'm talking about like action, like right now while they're fighting, screaming at them the whole time. You know, I think coaches need to shut them yaps every now and then. Yeah, it just seems like the coaches like spend too much time yelling the entire time, dude. And half the time the fighters don't even listen to them. You know, they just want to be a part of it so bad. Read my chat. Does Mansur Abdul-Malik versus Cody Brundage start? Yeah, I think it's after this fight. Yeah. Alonzo Menifield just looking to land some big meaty hooks. Alonzo Menifield said he got poked in the eye. I'ma check your late self lazy ass. Boom. Read your chat. I think sometimes my coaches are like the Schmitties of MMA. Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's always yapping, bro. Like every time you ever show a coach's corner. Big right hand, come on, breathe. Come on, right hand. Tag down, good job. Tag down, feint, yes. Like, bro, shut up for 10 seconds. Damn. They're almost worthless during fight. That's why I wonder if all that yelling and screaming is, like, worth it, you know? I'm not saying the coach can't give advice, but, like, do they have to be constantly fucking screaming instructions at their fighter? Weird. Is it just me, or does Umar C look like a Randy Brown at light heavyweight? Am I the only one that sees this? Umar C looks like a light heavyweight Randy Brown. Bro, come on, Shug. It's almost over, bud. It was an auto type robot. Guru does good fight. Guru does do good fight companions. Yeah, he does. I'll give him that. Second round coming up. Here we go. And here we go. Menifield looks like 205 Buckley. Nah. I can't support Guru not like you and Warhorse. Well, I appreciate it, Benjamin. Shout out to Warhorse. Bunny, what else can you give MMA Guru? Consistency, polarizing, based in some moments, grinding, good picks, pioneer. But Warhorse pisses me off when I watch him. I don't know why. Paul Craig vs. Bellato was a barn burner, dude. Barn burner, dude. All right, we go. Second round. I back. Trust me. I back. Welcome back, bro. Oh, what a shot he got. He's dead. Nah, he's not dead, bro. Weaken. Umar C clinches up with Menifield against the fence, looking to get a takedown. I just saw a clip of Bellato faking being KO'd with a pussy. Yeah, McLovin, he gets kicked in the head, and then he goes like this to the ref, and then he just magically falls asleep. Amazing. If the UFC wasn't a joke, he'd be cut tomorrow by Dana. Yeah, that's crazy. Also, people pointed out that even if like he was out, wasn't that a legal kick, being that both of his knees went down? I don't know. That whole fight was weird. Sai's gonna stink it up. Yeah. You love Harry's video yesterday? Shout out to Harry, dude. Umar C is stinking it up against Alonzo Menifield. Hold him up against the cage. I have this tweaker at work. He takes around 300, 500 milligrams of THC gummies, and he just raw dogs I work for a tremendous cinema. That's crazy. Frozen. We all got a little bit of tweakers here and there wherever we are, man. Truly. Shut up, 680. So, C is doing his Mario Bautista impression. Yep. Exactly. How many times I hold you up against the fence, motherfucker? 0. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, break them apart. Holy shit. The ref needs to break this. They're not doing fuck all, dude. I mean, they're just playing touch butt at this point. I knew this is happening. Fair enough. I wish I was seeing Menifield was you, Unk. Shut up. Fucking weirdo. Is Umar C undefeated? Yeah, you think he's 8-0? 8-0, 11-0, some shit like that. He is undefeated. All right, he gets a takedown versus Menifield finally with a minute 15 to go in the second round. Umar C's on his back. Got one hook in. Separator, I'm calling Dana. Menifield made his way back to his feet. No more hugging. I know, right? Round 2 control time, 3.5 minutes. Umar Mario Bautista C. Yep. Pretty much. It's holding up against the fence. Not much else happening. Please submit him so I don't have to watch this anymore. I know. More than likely, it could be a decision win, though. For C. Yo, I just saw them holding hands. Get this off my screen. Yeah, you're right, Frozen. Menifield doesn't have any submissions, dude. All right. Probably one apiece going into the third round. So whoever wins this third round will probably take the fight. You mad fool everything, yeah? You like femboys? We know, bro. We know. Send him back to the early prelims. What is this? What's the each for this card, dog? I had some pizza, bro. I already ate it all, though. We had dinner with the in-laws, and we got pizza for early Father's Day from my wife's dad, my father-in-law. All right, we go round three. Round three. Lex Luthor about to be so tough in the new Superman movie. Yeah, pretty much the crazy robot. Pretty much. Here we go, round three. Let's see what Umar C and Menifield could do. Menifield looks gassed. My eats for this card was BBQ chicken mac and cheese by Master Chef McLovin, trained by Gordon Ramsay. All right, bro. All right. Sounds delicious, brother. Love that for you. I've only had cold fish and M&Ms. That's a L, bro. Eat something nutritious. Okay, you a smooth tag? Not much, Grumpo. Sometimes. I wouldn't say an addict, though. Or he's swinging for the fences. I'm gonna cook me a pizza after this fight ends. This is just a clinch and pray fight. Why do you have to wait for after the fight ends if it's a clinch and pray fight, Deshaun? Might as well go cook your pizza now. You ain't missing much, man. Goldfish, an underrated ass snack. I am Unc. I'm having peanut butter crackers. Okay. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Badass. Extra toasty, especially. Cheez-Its. I don't eat all that junk. I have to attend my childbirths, but I have to wait for this dumb fight to end. Your childbirths. Menifield just needs to press forward and throw big hooks. Try to get this guy out of there where he loses by a lame ass decision. He's gonna have a spoonful of peanut butter with a cup of milk later. Alright, bro, alright. Throwing good pay-per-views out the window. Jesus Christ, help me. Damn. This fight sucks. What a shitty fight to open the main card, huh? Menifield needs to start throwing some big meaty hooks before he loses the decision like I predicted. Yeah. I mean, Umar C by decision is pretty safe pick, yeah? Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. I'm here, bro. Oh, got nuked by Dana. Nah. We will be right back, boys. I gotta take care of something real quick. Calm down, Alma Longoria. I'll say that. Bro's tweaking. You streaming the fight? No, I'm not streaming, bro. That's ESPN Plus. That's ESPN Plus you saw low, bro. You knew I didn't watch legally? Bro, what do you mean? I'll put it back for you just to see that if you look, I just did it again. This is ESPN Plus. Look at the bottom, live, ESPN Plus UFC. You can even see the URL at the top, ESPN Plus. And on the right is my chat, bro. This is legally. This is ESPN Plus, my guy. Not illegal. Thank you. You didn't mean to get my stream taken down because I said that? I'm watching on ESPN Plus, my guy. This ain't an illegal stream. Drinking dog piss is better than this fight. Okay. Came to Unk's house and turned off his power. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm telling him, bro. Bro tried to accuse me of illegally streaming the fights, bro. McLovin, calm down. You calm down. Crack streams? Not crack streams, bro. It's ESPN Plus. Unk is big baller. He don't have to use streamies like us bums. Yeah, okay. Boys, look. Do I have to bring it down for you? Look, what does this say? Look at the top. What does this say? ESPN.com. Read that. What does that say, buddy? It says ESPN, buddy. Come at me. Dickheads. Stream Beast is the ticket. Thank you, Hunk, for defending my honor. You're welcome, bro. I got the other guy to beat Brundage, but I could see Brundage winning via Anthony Smith type 1. Maybe. Maybe. That's fake ESPN. Stop entertaining these cucks, Unc. We chillin'. Crack stream chats be tweaking. Yep. Ryan Stan. Robbery. That was a robbery. My boy. Menifield 1. Menifield 1, no more undefeated Umar C. Yeah. Could never be streaming illegally like us all. Hope we did not lose all of our brutal KOs for this car wasted on the prelims. I know. I know. I'm watching through my neighbor's window. Is that illegal streaming? Not quite. Definitely an interesting way, though. How do you give a unanimous decision for that? Man. Cody's 33 and is already washed. He's almost 34. He turns 34 next month. Jaloi of 91. Because he peaked so early in his career. He was champion at 25, 8 years ago. Almost 9 years ago. We need to see Marty fake news and leave the octagon with his sword or with his sword or on it. What? Hear me out, boys. I'm going to make a bold claim. UFC Azerbaijan is not as good as people are making it out to be. The last 3 fights are great, but the whole card is not amazing. People are glazing this card like it's the best card of the year as a fight night. It's really not. It's good, but it's not great. It's very top heavy. I'll say that. You think Kevin Holland is going to go on another run? No, I don't. The Cinnamon Roundtree KOs Hill and Fat Tummy Wigglies as he falls out cold. Next week's card is shit. Yeah, a lot of people are glazing it. They're glazing the card. How's that a bold claim? Because a lot of people were saying, dude, the Azerbaijan card's stacked, man. So I don't know. It's a bold claim to me. I hear everybody saying it's stacked, except you guys. So I don't know. People just have low standards these days. Jared Robo, Fight Night underrated. Cody Brundage going out. Cody Brundage. Cody Brundage. I'll take this main event's going to be better than all the fights on 317, except the main event, probably. Probably. Yeah. You're probably right. Hizzy is all over the screen. Is it weird to eat ice after you finish a drink? No, I do it all the time. Not weird. I've always done that. Put me in an octagon, I'll put on a better performance than this junk. It's crazy spinning shit and get KO'd. I'll take one for the team. All right, bro. We're going to throw you in there. Give us a banger, man. People forget, man. Anthony Smith on paper. Whoops. John Jones. 1 month till Max Holloway sends Dustin into retirement. Okay. Cody Brundage, dude. Cody Brundage looks like a Walmart version of Drew Dober with a less Chad chin. Anthony Smith's the worst fighter on this planet. Okay. People forget, man, CM Punk was a promising prospect. Yeah, okay, buddy. Guys, you just told me he's planning to commit mass arson if Dustin Poirier loses. Calm down, bro. I think Dustin's going to jump to Gilly one last time and ride up to the sunset with the BMF on his shoulder. Imagine if Dustin Poirier guillotines Max Holloway, dude. Listen, it'd be a crazy way to end it. Dustin will box Max up for a third time. Hot take, Sean Strickland submits DDP in the third fight. That is a flaming hot take. When's the last time Sean Strickland got a submission win? He doesn't even like fighting on the ground, so yeah, that's never happening. Oh, Craig. Oh, Craig. Oh, Craig. Oh, Craig. 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 Bro, why does this effing Jason Kelsey ad keep playing? I don't know. We'll never know, man. DDP wins via Looney Tunes decision. True. True. Doesn't matter. Sean's the middleweight GOAT. No. Hmm. Interesting. Deshaun MMA. ESPN is way ahead of ESPN Plus. Yeah? One v one me on UFC 5. No. Shit annoying. F ESPN Plus, dude. Negative 1050 favorite is crazy. Here's the thing, you guys. I'm going to go to war for you fucking guys. Alonzo's now on a 2-fight winning streak with those 2 wins being decisions. Before he was on that winning, he got Azamati and Carlos. Damn. Those guys just ain't built like that. Deshaun, if you actually want a 1v1. $7,200 middleweight is trash. 3-5 as UFC dog. Damn. Negative 1050 is insane. Holy favorite. Malcom Wellmaker was a negative 1650, Deshaun, against Kris Moutinho. Negative 1650. He won, but that still was crazy. Did you see the podcast that came out where Strickland admits he was a former racist? The lady asked, "Are you still?" He said, "Aren't we all a little bit?" No. I remember the Theo Von clip. He's like, "We're not trying to be racist. At least I'm not. I mean, I have some flare-ups in traffic sometimes, but otherwise I'm good." Yeah, it's a Colby next. Honestly. Winnable fight for Colby. Hot take DDP over Anderson. Main reasoning difference is competition and resume. People don't want to hear that. They're not ready for that conversation, bro. Strickland isn't wrong. When I have to get it out, I write it down. Yeah. Flash KO. Wow. Unbelievable. Rosen, you're such a troll. I need Usman to win. Why? Usman ain't winning, bro. Sorry. Was good. Rent due? What's up, Action Jackson? Yeah, Sean smacks Kevin Holland in the butt, buddy. DDP has beaten Sean twice Izzy, Whitaker, Till, and Brunson outweighs all of Silva's wins. Strickland would piece him up just to get robbed, just like his first 2 fights. Action Jackson just start packing it up and get a flight ticket to the Bahamas. Okay. Why Bahamas? Lawler will gain the welterweight title against Islam Boots a middleweight, then Maul, Strickland, DDP. Okay, buddy, calm down. Calm down. How's this negative 1,000 favorite? What is this bum-a-ting, yeah? Don't forget, man, Sean Strickland goes to war for you guys, dude. Jabbing and teeping is better than stalling, clinching position, buddy. Strickland won the first fight. Everyone said that, but then Strickland started being annoying. So people said DDP won. Okay. Who cares, bro? It was a close fight, right? Drake has got his hand raised and he beat his ass in the rematch. So who cares about the first fight? It's irrelevant. He got his ass beat in the rematch. Oh, I promote every fight like you're going to go to war and just jab and teep. Yeah. Strickland definitely won, but DDP won the second 50-45. Yep, he beat the shit out of Strickland in the rematch. How come as soon as I turn the card back on, the fights turn to dog? Because the prelim stole all the heat, dude. DDP broke his nose. Yeah, he did. I thought he was going to finish him, but respect to Sean. He stayed tough. He stayed in there, you know? Strickland does not suck. He's just one-dimensional. Like, if you can get past Strickland's little iCarly stance, then you have a good chance to win. It's just that a lot of guys at middleweight can't. Sean has a good chin. Yeah, he does. Unless he's fighting Alex Pereira, but Alex Pereira hits like a truck, you know? Only thing exciting about Strickland is antics, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Vignac. That's pretty much what Dana White's going to be saying. He's like, how do you not put this guy as the greatest welterweight of all time? People were writing him off, you know, Came in and beat this young kid in Buckley. I mean, you got to do Usman for the title next. Don't disrespect the iCarly. Sorry, man. My apologies. All right, we got Brundage versus Abdul-Malik. Second round. High-level MMA right here, dude. I know you see somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful. iCarly theme song hit different. iCarly stance is W. Chill, Unc. Listen, bro. I know you see sometimes the world will change for me and be so wonderful. You like my singing, love? Or I need some work? Gibby is a W, mans. Yeah. You put a dead fish in my locker. Gibby's way worse than a dead fish. iCarly. I used to watch that show back in 2007, dude. I was like 12 years old. iCarly won that MMA match that episode. People forget, man. Yeah, they do. She had them hands, dude. She showed Sean Strickland everything he knows, man. People forget iCarly fought a 1 round, 1 minute fight like she's a badass. Ask her to give us a iCarly theme song cover. She already has W singing. Nah. Cody Brundage got negative output. Cody Brundage gets aggressive whenever the other guy's getting aggressive, but he doesn't do it on his own. Like whenever you see Abdul-Malik go forward and or start swinging, and Brundage springs back. But is Cody Brundage bleeding from the ear? Is that what I see behind his ear? You got a cut. How did bro get cut behind his ear? I mean, better than on your eye, you know? You got cut on the eye then. I'm watching this and honestly think Brundage might KO. I'm surprised. Malik probably gonna win. Bless you. Imagine. You're welcome. Nah, Brundage don't KO nobody, bro. To be fair, Sam is the one who actually fights. She actually had a couple good fights. All right, bro. Remember when Dana said people called Demetrius Johnson the #1 pound-for-pound fighter in the world? I think that's Conor McGregor. Yeah, that's funny. But we already know Dana had that McGregor meat in his mouth, dude. And Conor was at his peak. You know? You just love to take a dump all over Demetrius Johnson. How long has Brundage been in the UFC? This guy just needs to throw caution to the wind. Like, bro, you ain't a technical maestro, bro. Just put the dude. Brundage just needs to put the fries in the bag. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, dude? Put the fries in the bag, little bro. You ain't him. What you think about Malcom Wellmaker? Dude, he's legit. He's legit. Crazy knockout power at bantamweight. 2 back-to-back really nasty KOs, dude. He's legit. Scary power. Oh, a whole another round of this shit, dude. Cody Brundage versus Mansur Abdul-Malik. Mansur Abdul-Malik, whatever. What did you think of Alma Longoria's UFC debut earlier tonight? I missed it, bro. I don't know. Well, Malik, yeah, likely. Look, I am more popular than you. My Usman edit has 1.5K views. Yo, that's sick. Boxing MMA edits. Good stuff, man. Congrats, brother. Oh, congrats, man. Doing your thing. I respect it. Calm down, buddy. Ooh, Cody Brundage gets dropped at the beginning of the third round. They're throwing. They're swinging. They're calling a war. Brundage punching himself out. This is a scrap. He won by Anaconda choke. Oh, okay. Looking like a dream. Might be it for Brundage. That's it. Yep. Mansur Abdul-Malik gets it done in the third round. Damn, these boys came out swinging in round 3. Was good, Lukey. Mansur Abdul-Malik gets it done. Third round. TKO against Cody Brundage, who's now 11-7. Going forward, win fights. Good stuff by Malik. Yes, sir. That's what Strickland says he fights like. Yeah, pretty much. Dana said, listen, you numbnuts, throw some punches. Listen, dude, I think Cody Brundage got out of there, man. I really do. He landed that knee and a boom. Currently 10-0 with all my wins coming by Anaconda choke. I'm better than Bot Nickel. All right. No, Vignac, I'm not. The knee to the body dropped him. Damn, robot. That's unfortunate, man. Happens to the best of us, brother. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, my man. Time for some no love. What's good, Lukey? Hope you're seeing. Hope you're having a good night, man. At least Robot won the parlay. Was a headbutt a legal shot? I knew Brundage would lose. I was just hoping he'd win. Damn. Yeah. Can't bet on Brundage. Brundage is heading back to the bridge he lives under. He's over to the train. Sure, he sure looked like he was training under a bridge. He's a marauder. My next fight will be at Whitaker. Okay. No, I didn't, Vignac. But not surprising. They're going to glaze the boxing fighter. Yes, Robot, it is. UFC such a bull these days, can't take him serious. Yeah. Tough. Cody's such a B, always trying to find a way out, always. Yeah. Why us? Why is this being scored, but DePaul Craig was a no contest? I know, right? The inconsistencies are crazy. He's so confused. At least stay consistent, I know. Technical decision, yep. Rigged. Should I get Dude Nukem or Street Fighter 6? Get Dude Nukem. Street Fighter is boring. When was that rule established? Lost by KO and decision in the same night. They're crazy. O'Malley versus Sean 2 winner gets shadow shot. No. Not another title shot for O'Malley if he wins. No way. You're pretty small for a flyweight. Do you think you can have an advantage in the KO game? A flyweight? Yeah, bro. I definitely would. 100%. Mcgee versus Team Gabriel. Malcom's gigantic for heavyweight. Walk-in proof. UFC needs a super heavyweight division with no weight limit. Facts. If O'Malley's not a title shot, there would be a new petition going around it. Dude, there would have to be. That'd be insane. That'd be nuts. Brundage was conscious the entire time and sat on the stool like you just got Masvidal flying knee. Yep. Weekend. Someone donate 50 so Unc gets some energy. Let's go! Donate $50 fucking dollars. Let's go! Somebody donate 50 so I can get fucking hype for Garbrandt, dude. Let's go! Cody's braid's kind of cute, not gonna lie. UFC stat says Cody's average KO rate is 1.09 per fight. That's crazy. Anyone else thought Malcom dude looks like Benson Henderson? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. O'Malley is humble, though. If he fights and beats Jan, give him a... Okay. Then Hagen beats Marab via knee bar. That'd be crazy. Joaquin Buckley. The British are coming. Malcom is definitely at least a quarter Asian, so Benson Henderson being Hawaiian is a pretty good comp. O'Malley low-key deserves another title shot. He was injured in fight 1, handicapped by not gooning or smoking in fight 2. We need a healthy Sean who's gooning and smoking. Alright, bro, yeah. I'll be rooting for that. Why are they playing in Sweet Home Alabama all night? It's Atlanta. Couldn't tell you. Ricky Simone at the bar. I beat that guy one time. Yeah, pretty much. Cody Garbrandt became a UFC champion 8.5 years ago. Crazy. Barcelos is cooked. Cody only lost to Figgy and KKF down a weight. No, you mean the crazy robot? He lost to Rob Font too, and TJ, and Pedro Munoz. Are you tweaking, bro? He lost to Rob. I mean, he lost to TJ twice. Then he lost to Pedro Munoz. Then he lost to Rob Font. And he lost to Kai Kara France. And he lost to Davison Figueiredo. Come on, bro. Recently. Barcelos looks like Edson if he didn't shave his whole body. Honestly. True. Listen, boys, I'm sticking out this fight companion for you guys to the end. 10:14 p.m. I have to be up for 6 a.m. for work. I am tired, but I'm trying to hang in there. Cody deserves to get his ass beat for that sword tattoo. Yeah. The massive L. Kris Moutinho is undefeated recently. Yeah. Garbrandt follows a bunch of internet hookers on Instagram. No reason he's being up. I simply thought it was funny. Or try Street Fighter 6 demo and that shit sucked. There you go, bro. What's up, Mr. Marvelous? I'm glad you found out what you're gonna do, 680. You mad fool of a teen. What's good, Marvelous? I'm sticking my Cody side. People forget, man. Cody was the greatest fighter of all time against Dominic Cruz. Yeah, bro, he's a bantamweight go for like 25 minutes. You don't know how Barcelos wins this fight. His grappling is not great just because he smudged Peyton Talbot and his striking is kind of mid. Are we about to find out? W Unk for sacrificing his sleep. Thank you, bro. It's a tough one out here, dude, but I'm trying. Okay. Old Street Fighters were good, but they suck now. Yeah. The best fighting game I've ever played was called Street Fighter Cross Tekken. When Street Fighter and Tekken had like the tag team one, the game was amazing. Prime 25 minutes, Cody or Marab. Marab. Unk is a walking W. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. If Cody had a much better chin in his prime, do you think he would have beat Sean or Cody? I'd still pick Sean because Cody, even if he had a better chin, is still kind of sloppy on the feet. Beep. Go to bed, Unk. Work's more important than play. What? W Unk for trying to sacrifice his insanity and hope you have a good work in the few hours, Unk. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I am tired, but I'm gonna stay up. There's content to be made, brother. Someone donate so we can get Unk fired up. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Do I like realistic games like simulators and stuff? Not really. A Red Bull. Let's see. Brundage won? Yeah. Cody Garbrandt looks fruity as fuck with that gay ass eye tattoo. That's crazy. Once again, our casual IS-15 is finally back. All right, we go. Cody Garbrandt versus Raoni Barcelos, round 1. Cody Garbrandt looking fast. Mike Beltran owns every fighter. True. Cody Garbrandt got him on skates, dude. He might get a KO instead of a decision. We'll see. Good knee for Barcelos. Cody Garbrandt's cut. Murmur. Yeah, I feel like somebody's getting dropped. Maybe. Deshaun MMA is going to get humbled when Cody Garbrandt wins. Imagine. She a MILF, mate. You're a fan of Kevin Holland, be quiet, buddy. Cody ate that punch, yeah. Huh? Imagine a Garbrandt submission. Close round. I wonder how much I'll factor in that cut on Cody. Hold on, guys. Move me. Are you doing that? Perfect timing, boys. I'm back. Cody Garbrandt, KO incoming. Barcelos doesn't win. I'm destroying my entire room. I would not recommend that, good sir. All right. Good kitten. Who does Barcelos think he is with that head movement? I don't know, man. Who do you think he is, dude? Bro thinks he's prime Muhammad Ali or something, dude. Who is Deshaun calling good kitten, bro? Cody Garbrandt has had pretty good takedown defense so far. We at least have to admit that, right? A knee. Cody needs to get off the fence, dude. Too comfortable being off that on that fence. There we go. Get off that fence, Cody. Get to the center of the octagon. Get off the fence. Huh? Say it again? Oh. Fine. But McLevin, please adopt me because the Sean MMA abuses me. Okay. Oh, man. Come on, Cody. All right, babe. Come on, Cody. Probably. What you need? Oh, okay. Who's winning? I don't know. It's close. I like Barcelos is getting better this second round. Cody's not really doing much the second round. Cody Garbrandt, dude. Get off the fence, my guy. Good grief. Johnny Barcelo's got to be on EPO with this cardio at like 38 years old. Is it accurate to say I'm the greatest MMA analyst ever? No. You think it's a fair take? Okay. Cody just needs to throw, dude. Throw some shots, Cody. On hating on me, slamming his loyal viewers? Nah. Nah. Damn. Alright. Final round. Barcelos arguably up 2018 right now. Cody could have won the first round, though. Cody's doing him like Dominic. Barcelos isn't spamming takedowns. You guys think it's 1-1 going into round 3? You think Cody won the first round? Or is it 2-0 Barcelos? Because Barcelos definitely won that second round. Cody got to go for that swollen left eye? True. Brazilian power, it's 1-1. All right. This has to be the worst main card compared to the prelims in UFC history. So ass. I know. I know. Exactly, McLevin. Exactly, bro. You got it. My parlay wants Cody by decision, but I want Cody by KO. Damn. Good luck, bro. All right, we go. Third round. I think this last round decides it, dude. Cody round 1, Barcelos round 2. Round 3 decides it. Let's go. Blah. Barcelos spam takedowns. I'm begging you. Hmm. I know, McLevin. Same, bro. You can see it on my face. It's tough, bro. What's up, Jed? Just woke up. What happened? Keep yawning from the fights. Yeah, the main card has been a dud compared to the prelims for sure. Cody from being a rising champion from all the way to unranked. Weird world, isn't it? Yep. That's what happens when you train at a Team Alpha Male, dude. Barcelos looking for a choke. I had to painstakingly clean the grill outside in 100-degree heat, warm me out before I can cook. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Kudos to you for getting that done, man. Yeah, Cody's about to tap. Cody's about to get choked out. Either Barcelos by 29-28 decision or submission. He might get the choke right here. Might be it. Barcelos looking to lock it in. Looking to get under the chin of Cody. All right, Cody gets up. They both look tired. Cody needs a finish. Cody needs a finish right now. Cody needs a finish right here. If he doesn't get a finish, Barcelos wins by decision. 29-28, probably. That's it. They go the distance. 29-28 for Barcelos. Cody didn't even try. Yeah, dude. Who said my pick was wrong? Where are you now? Cody L. Yeah, Juiceman's tough, man. Cody L, bro. Cody did more damage. Barcelos won the rounds. Who won that? Barcelos won rounds 2 and 3. 29-28. Unanimous for Barcelos, like more than likely. Cody was never that good. Even in the Cruz fight, it was 48-47 against injured Cruz. Actually, dude, it was 48-46 because Garbrandt had a 10-8 round when he dropped Cruz twice, dude. Get it right. But yeah, it was a closer fight than people remember. I agree. The scores come out yet? It's getting read right now. Cody Garbrandt might retire right here. Yeah, 29-28 for Houndy Barcelos. They need to stop giving Cody grapplers. He's gas. Yeah, he is gas. Noah Judge scored at 48-47. It's not that big of a 10-8. Like it's like Hamzat Usman 10-8. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Barcelos dude is getting sent back to the prelims. Or was that Kevin Holland fan saying my pick was wrong? Where you at? Where you at, George? Just send Barcelos to early prelims. This was not a barn burner. Calm down, Juiceman. Huh? Okay. You want to love it? That fight hurt to watch. Teabagging Kevin Holland right now with these Brazilian balls. Instead of lost, fucking safety as fuck. Damn. Watching Garbrandt lose to this jobber hurts my soul. Marty Fake Newsman, we've got unfinished business. There's nowhere to run and there's nowhere to hide. You're next. You better show up. Pretty much. Had Bunny, I got 19 minutes of being 26. Almost your birthday, bro. Almost your B-day, dude. Paul Craig knocked him out with a kick on the ground. Yes, sir. Listen, dude, I think Edmen Shahbazyan's the next fight, dude. Why is Edmen Shahbazyan versus Andre Petroski the feature fight? Why? Do you think RDR beats DDP, both goofy clowns? No. I think DDP would school RDR. WMA sucks just because it's so rare for finishes. Yeah, Rose Namajunas fights a decision every time these days. When's the last time Rose Namajunas got a finish? It's been a while, dude. It's been a while. It's been a while, dude. Hot take, RDR next champ. Yeah, that ain't happening, brother. Oh, shoot. RDR overrated. The hype is because he beat who? Bo Nickel? Well, he did submit Gerald Mearshart and submitted Kevin Holland, and he's only lost to one guy in his entire career. So I think he's properly rated. People are saying that Whitaker is going to win, so we'll see. Bruce Buffer trying to be, so we need a tattoo. Whitaker's a stepping stone, became champion once, and now is only good for free title shots. Boys, I'm reading up on the Ben Askren situation, and it's really sad. And it's not good, dude. It's not good. It's not good. Feel bad for Ben, man. You guys know the full situation and like what he's up against. It's tough. And a long ass card, and we still got 3 fights. I know. What happened to Ben Askren? So he got staph infection, which turned into pneumonia in his lungs. Eventually created a hole in his lungs, and he's been unresponsive in the hospital. And pneumonia plus staph is extremely dangerous. And now his lung has a hole in it, which means he needs a lung transplant. And if he gets a lung transplant, right, it's dangerous because his body's already battling pneumonia and staph at the same time. So his immunity is going to be very low. And so doing a lung transplant is very risky. but it's kind of his only option. And if he does a lung transplant, he'll be on anti-rejection medication for the rest of his life. And the prognosis of a life expectancy after a lung transplant past 5 years is lower. And he'd be on a lot of medication. It's a tough one, man. But he can do it. It's not a death sentence. And we're praying and hoping that Ben Askren pulls through. But he will, in fact, need a lung transplant likely because he has a hole in his lung from the pneumonia. And once staph gets into your bloodstream, it's considered septic, like sepsis. It's very dangerous. So, yeah. Prayers for Ben. I hope he pulls through. He's only 40 years old, you know. Very scary. To give you guys any advice, if you're in gyms on mats and skin-to-skin contact, always make sure you clean up, man. When you're rolling another guy, make sure you shower, clean your mats properly, clean the sweat up, dude. Staph is very dangerous, especially if it spreads to your blood. On top of that, having pneumonia paired with it could be fatal, and that's why it's so dangerous. Any skin-on-skin physical contact sport, the crazy robot. All it takes is an open wound or a cut to spread an infection or sweat. There's so many ways for staph to get around in the gym, and yeah, man. Dangerous. I mean, it's not confirmed by a doctor that he needs a lung transplant, but that's what they're saying. Like, he has a hole in his lung. And typically, once you get a hole in your lung from pneumonia, your lung is no longer viable for you. But I don't know, like, the whole situation. So, yeah. Crazy, the immune suppression meds can make cancer a higher risk, I think. Or maybe all diseases from suppressing the immune system. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he pulls through, man. Prayers for Ben. Why is Petroski and Shahbazyan on the feature fight? Edmen Shahbazyan is still just 27 years old. That's kind of crazy. When did Ben Askren get pneumonia? Like a week ago. 7 or 8 days ago. What's up, Travis? You 3.5 hours late? Yeah, rip. But I'll let Jones take my back. No. Makes you wonder when you hear stuff like that and see the pictures of all time of UFC fighters with holes in their skin from staph. I know. Dangerous, bro. Dangerous. And Ben's just 40 years old. Dude recently retired like 6 years ago, has a wife and 3 kids. You know? Crazy. Shahbazyan looks more locked in than usual. Got a weird shaped head. Shahbazyan not going for broke the first round is crazy. Maybe he'll do it in the second round. Let's see. Can't believe we aren't in the main event. I know, dude. Almost 11 p.m. and we still have 2 more fights. Uncle, I hope you don't get pneumonia since you're almost 10 years away. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Coleman is going to suck. I'm going to skip the beginning to do some stuff. For sure. I might do the same. Who does Shaw think he is with the head movement? I know, right, Tyler? 3 decisions in a row. I'm slowly losing my insanity, and Unk is slowly losing it also. Yep. Whole main card's about to be decisions. It's too high to know who's winning. Shahbazyan is winning right now. You about to get knocked out by these decisions? I know, right? That's how I feel, man. Buckley's going to save this card by knocking out Marty Fake Newsman. Okay. Petroski cracks him with a right hand. They're just looking at each other, bro. Y'all do something. Good grief. Petroski might get a TKO. I doubt it. That would be crazy, Tyler bets. Mm. You guys think I should put the fries in the bag and just go to bed? Or watch this last two fights and laying down on my bed? Pretty tired, dude. Me personally, after this ass card, I wouldn't want to miss this main event. Yeah, but I'm saying I could watch it in my bed, bro. Instead of sitting in this chair where I'm tired, you know? You can make it to the main without passing out. Duo? Yeah, likely. In your bed on the chair. Where'd I get the chair from? Office Depot like 3 years ago. Need a new one. I don't drink Red Bull anymore, bro. Yeah. Might tap out and just watch the fights in the bed and go to sleep. There's still 2 fights left. Yeah. Let me see. 17. Oh, it's on my head. You guys think I should put the fries in the bag and just go lay down? I have work at 6:45 a.m. and it's 11, and we still have 2 fights left. Bug versus Usman will be good. Yeah. I'm sorry, babe. You know, my wife is sleepy too. She had an allergic reaction, so here we are, boys. Nah, wait. Just do mobile stream. Can't watch the fights and do mobile stream, dude. How would I watch the fights? I can't even react to them on mobile stream. Exactly, McLevin. Look, if I were you, then yeah, as a viewer, I don't want stream to end yet. So if you were me, you would go lay down, but you as a viewer don't want me to end the stream. Oh, okay. I respect the honesty, honestly. Honesty, honestly. Wow. Dude, if it was Buckley versus Usman directly after this, I could tank it. But man, a whole nother WMMA fight that's most likely going to be a snooze fest and take up another 30 minutes of my time when it's already 11:06 p.m., dude. I don't know, man. Nah, that's going to make it worse. Hmm. Well, I haven't thrown away the box. It's right there. Had Bunny killed the radio star. What? Oh, at most, it's only one more hour, but also considering snooze fest, I don't know. Yeah, bro, one more hour when it's already 11:08, bro. I have to be up for 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm old, dude. I'm not 19 anymore, bro. I'll make fun of my outfit. Yeah. I'm sorry, love. Yeah, me and my wife are both tired, bro. I already told him that, though. 11 is too early. I slept at 3 a.m. and here we are at 7 a.m. What? You tweaking? Be right back. No, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. Did you want me to look at on here? Well, didn't say that. Said the battery lasts 4 hours. Oh shit. Lukey drops a 5 when I'm tired and not on the stream. Let me see. You got any bets for main or co-main? If not, what would you do? So co-main, I would bet Rose Namajunas by decision is like a very smart bet, right? Because there's not likely going to be a finish. It's WMMA. And in the main event, I don't know. That's a tough one in the main event. You might want to throw some money on Usman in the main event because he's a big, heavy underdog, you know? Thank you for the 5, Lukey. Sorry I missed that, man. I was switching out my laundry. I got Usman by KO, but I'm worried. Yeah. You should be. You guys think I should pack it up? What kind of phone do you have? I have an iPhone 15. The Cinnamon Rose throws 3 feigning jabs out of range in a missed head kick spinning back fist with her coach saying, "Amazing job, Rose. Good job." Usman looks very aged. I didn't realize he was 38. Yeah, he's 38, bro. Just turned in May. Read your chat. It better not be 9 decisions and 3 finishes. I know. Yeah, I agree, McLevin. Bullshit. Hang out with us to fights. At this point, we can just talk shit and clown Dana White. Ace poker. Why would you quit and there's only 2 fights left? Why did you stream in the first place? If you quit, don't be a quitter, dog. Well, Jad, because I have a full-time job, buddy, that I have to be up for 6 a.m. for, and I was hoping that the fights would go by faster. That's why. I didn't realize it was a 6-fight main event. To be honest with you. Not about quitting, bro. You have to realize that I got responsibility, dog. F my job. You gonna pay my bills whenever they come due? I'll be waiting. You gotta quit to watch UFC. Happy birthday, Harvey. Happy birthday, bro. Looking like my grandma. For sure, robot, for sure. Well, at least she has Trevor Whitman in her corner, right? Is that who that is in the background? Maybe not. Thank you, bro. Who I got? Rose by decision. Okay, poker. Seems like a good career choice. When's Buckley's fight? Next fight after this co-main event. Probably about 30 minutes. On Catfishes, when he said the card was decent, well, the prelims were great. And then we got to the main card, and it's like, fell off a cliff, you know? That's crazy, McLevin. Yeah, hopefully, Robot. Hopefully, man. Thank you. You got Buckley by ear strikes. Look at that. Thank you for the membership, Poker. I appreciate it. Poker has become a member despite all of his antics, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel, Poker. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. First new member of the stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. You hate WMMA? Honestly, nobody wants to see this dog shit. These idiots pretend to fight for 25 minutes when this dumbass thing is separating. Yeah. Much love, Poker. I got Buckley by leg kicks to Usman knee snaps or he gives in for it. Okay. He actually liked me. He was just trolling. All right, bro. Well, appreciate it. Of course. The Paul Craig fight wasted our time. Yeah. Problem is they have this slap on this garbage on regular cards because they know nobody will watch this other dog shit garbage if they have separate cards. Exactly. Yep, McLevin, I agree. Shouldn't be forced to watch this. Ain't it stupid or something after all these years? Is you not understand nobody wants to see this fight high up on the card? Yeah, apparently not. Especially when it's a 6-fight main card, bro. 6-fight main card, and this has to be the freaking co-main event. True, Elmo. It's the Apex, then whatever, but 18,000 people got to sit through this horse shit. Right, dude. If this was an Apex card, I wouldn't even be streaming it. I'll just go to bed. Called it missed head kick spinning back fist. Oh, Frozen, you're funny, dude. Wellmaker could have been co-main. Exactly, bro. He could have been. But for whatever reason, the UFC has a Rose Namajunas fetish. They just always put her in co-main events. I'm going to take off its headset because... Rose's skills have diminished under Pat Barry. Oh, for sure. It's bad, dude. You've been busy and haven't seen the result, but please tell me my boy Garbrandt won. No, Johnny Garbrandt dropped the decision. He won the first round. He looked good, but in the second and third, he kind of got pressured and pushed back by Barcelos and just, I don't know, man. He kind of folded under the forward pressure of Barcelos. I was rooting for Garbrandt, but yeah, he didn't get it done, man. He dropped the decision. He lost us that last 2 rounds. Uncle in his phone shows me how it's hard. Yeah, pretty much, Alma. Barcelos, your GOAT. How would you feel if UFC Baku and all UAE cards got put into the Apex because of the war? Well, Kyle, I don't really. I know we bitch and moan about like fights being in the Apex, but I don't really care if it's in the Apex so much. The reason I say the UFC needs to get out of the Apex is because I feel like whenever they put fights in the Apex, they're motivated or they're not motivated to put on good fighters in the cards. But if it was Apex cards that actually had ranked fighters and good fighters, then I wouldn't mind if that's what it had to be. But they have to put on better Apex cards. They just have to. Too early to say a Wellmaker would kill O'Malley? Yeah, maybe a little early. But you never know. Cody versus Miranda. I just realized it's a 15-minute fight, not a 25-minute. Thank God, yeah. That would be brutal if it was 25 minutes. The Apex has no atmosphere. That's why I hate it. Yeah, it doesn't. Because you don't get like the crowd and stuff. That's it. They throw meaty hooks committing to only half the extension scared to get hit back. Yeah. You agree completely? I mean, yeah, the Apex is not as exciting in terms of like crowd atmosphere, but if like they can't do these fight nights in Abu Dhabi and they can't find enough places to do fight nights and in stadiums and stuff, I don't know. Might have to do what you got to do, man. Apex, but they got to do better cards. The Apex is shit because the fights are shit, you know? Like there's no atmosphere, right? But they also don't put on good fights. Yeah, Kyle, you're right. I hope this fight ends fast. Well, we're already halfway through the fight and it's still going, so your wish has not been granted, sir. Sorry. I'm just gonna skip every Apex card for now, and I don't care if people call me a casual. I know I'm a hardcore. There you go, bro. Tell them how it is. You don't have to prove yourself to nobody, bro. That's it. Garbrandt gasses out despite only being 33. Yeah. Yep. He was gassed for sure. He was gasping for air in that third round, looking at the clock. Prime Apex were during COVID. Yeah, the Hooker Poirier card. I'm about to pass out and I have to slog through this utter gutter shit just to see the fight we're all here for. Yeah. I'm pissed off Dana has me on the final show. I missed the Kevin Holland when he was in the COVID era. Yeah. That's the Apex GOAT. Can't believe the recent good years of MMA was during a global lockdown. I know. Rose Namajunas looking for a choke. Might be it. I can't tell if she got it or not. I haven't really been paying attention. Nah, she got out. She tapped? Please, someone tap. Nah, round 3. WMMA. They don't tap, bro. I mean, they don't finish fights. You know, dude. Beat that 9-year Great old boy up. I guess the squeeze is just different poker. Men's have way harder squeezes, so it's just a different level of pressure. One out of 15 minutes, yeah. 10 minutes, yeah. Oh, she rocked her bad. She's wobbled. Third round. Lotto took a top like Mbappe, yeah. I know, McLovin. That's how I feel, bro. Put it again, Jad. I don't see it. It's all relative. Like the squeeze to their sore neck is going to feel the same. Yeah, I guess it. I don't know. Yeah, Henry. It's tough, bro. It's tough, bro. All these decisions, Alma Longoria, 100% right. How ideal. Miranda Maverick pushing Rose Namajunas up on the fence. Who would have guessed that this fight would go to decision? Who would have guessed? Maverick doing a Mario Bautista right now. As a BJJ brown belt, this is like Mike Tyson looking at Ben Askren box. Do you think 2025 will be the first year ever in the UFC without a knockout in a title fight? No, I think Taporia will get a knockout over Charles, so no, I don't. She's done. Dropped her bad. Calm down, Frozen. Oh, she did drop her. Come on, Rose, get the finish. She's out. She's dead. Rose Namajunas looks gassed. McLovin. Yeah. DDP will KO Hamzat and fraud check him. Hopefully there aren't too many ads after this fight. We get right into Usman Buckley. I know it's so late, dude. It's already 11:33. What are they doing, bro? I did think you were trolling, bro. Because you've been trolling for a while. Well, she just won that fight from that, yeah. Oh, shit. I swear if Usman beats Buckley today, we won't see him. He won't see himself turning 33. What you mean? Why is that? She's out. She tapped. I switched up. The fame changed me. How did I switch up, Harris? I don't even. First of all, I'm not famous. 6K subs, buddy. Second of all, I'm the same person. So you're capping. Because I'll take Buckley out for losing on his special day. Ah, I got you. Rose is a bum. Rose sucks when they're already boring. She's the worst, yeah. She was way better at flyweight. I mean, yeah, flyweight. No, at strawweight. Shit, I can't think. You was real in the old days and you were lively now. You're not fun to watch. Bro. Harris, bro. Understand that it's 11:35 at night, right? I have work at 6 in the morning, right? And I'm awake watching a co-main event WMMA on a 6-fight main card, bro. What do you expect? Me to be jumping out of my seat, bro? Sorry, man. Bro, the positional understanding pisses me off, I'm sure. I'm sure it does. You're right, my bad, OG. Like, bro, listen. If we had bangers on right now, you know, if we skip straight to Usman Buckley, I would have more energy, you know. I'll be ready to go. But this is fucking WMMA, bro. Rose Namajunas in a co-main event. Why? Why does she deserve a co-main event, dude? I'm sorry, dude. She just doesn't. Of course it was a freaking decision, bro. Thank you for the 10, Mike. I appreciate that, dude. I'll give you guys some in sleepy shadow boxing. Huh? I'm shadow boxing. Yeah, pretty much. Poker 6 days a week. Drinking the coffee and still falling asleep. Thank you for the 10, Mike. I appreciate it, man. You're a legend for that, man. I appreciate it. Uncle Loki got fast hands. Yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Mike, hype me up, bro. Thank you. You trying to punch your opponent's nuts? Yeah, bro. We're looking for a low blow, bro. I needed that. I love you, Mike. You say something to me. Timing is key. Yeah. You needed to hype me up right before the main event. Thank you, Mike. We've been here for 4 hours, 16 minutes. Oh, this whole card has been decisions. All of us would have been knocked out by now. Yeah. Also, another thing you guys have to realize, right? And this is going to sound like me bitching and moaning. You guys get to sit down cozy in your home, in your beds, in your couch, right? I have to sit in this fucking uncomfortable ass chair. You know? I need a new chair. But I could be laying in my cozy ass bed. I'm watching this garbage. I give it a 279 Gilman. This card sucks, but has name value. Indeed. Indeed. Miranda raising her hand like she didn't call herself a grappler and got smothered by Rose. You're at work? Yeah, but most people are, Dylan. You're on a chair too? Yeah, it's probably more comfortable than this damn chair, dude. You're in the company car? Damn. Usman or Buckley? I'm going with Buckley, second round TKO. True poker. Poker, that's a good point. You're right. But I'm still here either way. You're injured, so you have no right option but to be in bed. Fair enough. Look at this little spoiled rat of a ting bunny complaining about sitting in a chair. What a rat of a ting. Now, all jokes aside, and yapping and complaining aside, I just need a better chair, and I wouldn't mind sitting here for so long. This chair is terrible, dude. If I got a comfy chair, I could sit in this chair and be uncomfortable. I mean, more comfortable, you know, even if I'm tired. Buckley, fourth round. Exactly, McLovin. Now you see where I'm coming from, bro. Now you see where I'm coming from, bro. Look, we don't care if you stream for the bed, dumpster, or toilet out back. Ricky, the only issue is, Ricky, if I stream from my bed, I can't do the fights at the same time because I have my phone. There's a Noka Axis chair. They're cheap and super comfortable. Check it out. Let me look it up. Let me look that up. Bro, they're $210. How's that cheap? I ain't got $200, bro. $210. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's a nice chair, but I ain't got $210, bro. I'm a brokey. Thank you, though. Alex, next stream will be from the outhouse. I manifested this. I manifested this. I'll get excited to say I'm near the main event, yeah. Go on John Jones Adventure and get drunk with a homeless unk. I might have to, dude. Damn. Don't know war. All right, Mudstick, you started, bro, since you said don't know war. Show me what you got, bro. Please feed Rose to Kayla. I'll watch that. It is boring, Chowdy. McLovin crashing out. Unc, I'm resting on the kitchen floor, so don't worry. I got no blanket or... What the fuck are you on the kitchen floor, bro? Get in your bed. You're down, Mike? Mike said he's down for the dono war. Somebody else just has to start it. $200 for a good chair ain't bad. If you pay any less, it's going to be cheap and break. You know what, Poker? You're right. I'm just going to have to save up for a chair. I appreciate you pointing that out, Poker. I'm going to do some research, but I appreciate that. I'll keep that one in my back pocket, Poker. It does look like a very comfortable chair, to your credit. It does look very comfortable. So thank you. Shout out to Poker. Damn, Bunny, I'm very blessed to be watching this fight with you, my homie. Yes, sir. Thank you, bro. I'm tired, but we're hanging in there, bro. We made it to the last fight. We're almost there. Kayla's basically a man. She could legit compete with some men in the UFC. True. True. New chair fund. Yo, Mudstick with the $1.99 for the new chair fund. Please make it happen, dude. Unk needs a new chair so bad, guys. Let me just show you the guys' chair. Look at this. Got cat scratches all over it, right? The sides are all eaten up right here. We need a new chair. New chair fun is fire. Yes, sir. Pretty sleepy too, Bunny, but I'm hanging strong. Yeah, bro, we're right there. We're right there. Thank you for the 2, Mudstick. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Legend. Thank you, man. New chair goal, yeah. Target acquired. Hey. My chair is worse. You're not tough. All right, bro. Thank you for the 5, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, but IS 15. Are you sitting in your chair for 5+ hours a day doing YouTube, dude? No. New chair goal? You want me to set a new chair goal? Thank you, Mike, for the 5. My chair doesn't even have a back on it. They don't always have to have a back, bro. Do you think? You should sleep so late? No, I don't sleep as late, but somehow I get knocked out past 12 a.m. Yeah? Thank you for the 5, Mike. I appreciate that always, man. And thank you for the 2, Mudstick. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Man, this card sucks. It's an Apex card with a good main event and Wellmaker. I knew we couldn't go a month, but yeah. Yep. Well, at least they got to the fight pretty fast. They didn't do too much ads or promotion. They're already walking to the cage, so thank goodness. Oh, shit! He took a shot on the back of the moose! Let's go, Mike with the 10, dude! Thank you, Mike! Let's go, dude! Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that, man. So generous, man. Thank you. Send Unk 2-3 years to chair and forget, boys. Shout out to Mike for the 15, dude. What a fucking legend, dude. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Always. You're a legend, brother. Buckley's walking out. Buckley looks hype. He looks locked in. Let's go, Mike, with the 15, dude. Thank you so much, man. This is the energy I need, bro. Don't thank me. Thank yourself. Thank you, Mike, and thank Unk. Thank you. Thank you, man. You're so hyped. Islam Makhachev's worst nightmare. I don't think McLovin used meth. He used 5-hour energy. Shout out to Mike for the 15, dude. That's so generous. Thank you, brother. Legend. Everybody give him $2. He gonna have a new chair by next week. We'll get a new chair, dude. We'll get a new chair. I appreciate you guys. Really do. Thank you guys for sticking around for the whole fight companion. I don't regret doing this fight companion. I'm happy I did. Because I really wanted to see this fight with you guys. Guess on a scale from 1 to 10, I'm going to go 680. 6. 6 out of 10. We'll send another 10 dono right now. We will get premium shadow box after the Usman KO on stream and Discord bonus from me. Discord bonus is crazy. Goat Frozen. Thank you guys for all being here. I appreciate you guys. Just imagine Unk is donated 500. He would have bought a chair by now. Yeah, that's actually the max dono you can do on YouTube is $500. Crazy. Why does every fighter retire and instantly go on roids? Because, bro, they've been banned from it the whole time or on drug testing, and they're like, all right, I'm off the drug testing. Time to pump the body up with the juice, you know? Sub 23 hours straight. Damn, sleeping a whole day straight is insane work. Buckley looks like he's feeling himself. We appreciate you. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate you guys. And you specifically. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Who donated 100? I don't know. It was a guy that wasn't a regular. I forgot his name, but yeah, he donated 100. He said if Corey Sandhagen beat Figgy by TKO, which technically was ruled a TKO, he would donate 100. And he lived up to his word. That guy's a legend. I'm forever grateful for all the donations and all the subscribers and all the members and all the comments, likes, and thank you guys. Yeah, Viper. It was Viper. Viper's a legend for that, dude. Yeah, that one time, remember? Not tonight. Yeah, Viper's a legend, but everybody that donates is a legend. Mike, Frozen, even the people that become members. Thank all you guys. I appreciate everything, even subscribers and comments and likes and everything, watching the streams. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate every last bit of it. You guys just... And Kevin Bond, yeah. And Lukey. I appreciate all you guys. You gonna go to Kenny's stream to see how he reacts? All right, bro. Marty Fake Newsman coming home. This has to be the worst crowded fight night of this year. Iowa's close, but at least Bot and Nickel got finished. Well, let's see if we end off in the bank. Thank you for appreciating me, Uncle. You also. Thank you, bro. Yeah, you too, Gilman. Thank you, Gilman Malik. I appreciate you, man. You're the longest member in the channel. You're subbed on like 7 alts. Legend, Harvey. Thank you, bro. Marty is one of the last high-level OGs still fighting from the last gen. Kind of hope he wins. But we don't know if he's high level because he hasn't fought in a year and a half, you know? And his last one at welterweight was in 2021. Ngannou front row is crazy. Everyone here besides Poker is a legend and gets a heartfelt dono from you and monetized. Shout out to Mike. Loki, I might get off and go to sleep. Bro, you made it this far. You might as well. And we got 28 viewers in here? I didn't think they had that many people in here. The main event's insane? Yeah. I'm excited for the X edits of Connor talking about Usman and he getting off cold from Buckley. Usman looks scared. Usman's in great shape. That's one thing. He's in great shape. Great shape. I'm nervous but hype at the same time. Who do you got 680? You pick it. I know you like Usman, so you're picking Usman. Kamaru was one of my favorite fighters when I started getting into the UFC back before he fought Maya and Strickland. Oh shit, okay. Remember whenever he beat Emil Make and he was like, that was about 30% right there. I'm trying to hang on, but I can't since there's been 6 decisions. Yeah. Usman does look a little nervous. I hope Buckley flatlines Usman brutally to make up for this shit card. Damn. He introduce you to the UFC? My brain says Buckley, but my heart says fake newsman, so get my pick is Marty. Atlanta's a trash crowd. F him. Damn. Noise and cinema. MD shot. Gotta find out. Started paying attention. I started paying attention at Machida versus Jones. All right, here we go. Atlanta has too many twinks and homos. That's why the crowd is lame. Really? But they had a bunch of YNs. Imagine the edit of Francis getting KO'd and Usman. People forget, man, Buckley has a YouTube channel. Yeah. And he will crash out. Like I said, I appreciate all you guys supporting the channel and being here and hanging out with me all this time. You guys are amazing. Thank all of you guys. Appreciate it. Where's the timer at? Oh, we haven't had a timer this whole stream, Harvey. You want the timer for this last fight, Harvey? Let me know when it starts and you're in. I'm going to try and sync you to my TV. You guys want the timer for the last fight? I can put it on if you guys want. Let me know if you guys want me to throw the timer on for the last fight. I can do that for y'all if y'all want. Make some noise if you are ready. You want the timer? All right, bro, I got you. I'll throw it on for the last fight. We'll throw it on for the last fight. Nine and 1 is UFC favorite. That's crazy. People forget, man. Unc streamed for 7 hours since the pay-per-view events, but now Unc can stream the last 5. Calm down, bro. Pay-per-views are a lot longer, Alma Longoria, because they have a lot of ads. So they usually last like 6-7 hours. Fight nights are shorter. All right, here we go. Get you guys the timer ready. Wonder what the main event fighters' sleep schedules like when the main event starts this late. They wake up early in the day. I'm sure they get good sleep. Sleep is very important. No touch of the gloves. Here we go. Let's go, Jed. All right, we go, boys. I got the timer for you guys. Here we go. Kamaru Usman versus Buckley. Buckley throwing heat already. Let's see. This is what we stayed up all night for, boys. Usman versus Buckley, the best fight on the card. The biggest implications on the card. Either Usman gets his first win in 3.5 years, or Buckley, you know, and Buckley's already on his back. Usman gets a takedown. Buckley's on his back. This could be all right. Kamaru Usman is on top of Joaquin Buckley. Smart plan by Usman, not gonna lie. Usman looking slow. Usman is scared. Yeah. Stand ya base, Buck. Yep, Buckley is on the ground. But with that being said, Usman's not really a submission guy, nor is he a ground and pound guy. So he's really just going to sit up here and land pitter-pat shots either until they get stood up or until the end of the round. I hope Usman starts landing some brutal GNP and grows some sub game so it isn't boring. Well, Usman doesn't go for subs. He's not a submission guy. I think he has one submission his entire career, and it's like an arm triangle. But Usman's never been a submission guy. He's kind of been your, like, run-of-the-mill, like, take-you-down wrestler, land some pitter-pat shots, but not really do any crazy amounts of damage. Just a control merchant, you know? He's trying to wear down Buckley, take some of that power out, make Buckley less explosive, make him tired. Because if Buckley's tired, it's going to be a lot harder for him to get a KO. And the tighter Buckley is, the more dominant Usman can be as the rounds go. Buckley trying to make his way to his feet. Usman gets him right back down. Buckley's having trouble, and I can tell he's already getting somewhat tired. 2 minutes in? 3 minutes in? He's getting tired, you think? About to find out. Scared to get knocked off. Book out. Was good triggering. I mean, listen, every fight starts on the feet, so anything could happen. What's the verdict? Buckley by second or third round TKO. Still riding with Buckley. He is on his back right now. Getting controlled, but, you know, we'll see. Try a submission. Yeah. I don't think he's near gassed already. I think he's lost the early explosiveness by now. Yeah. It's easier to stay there as Buck than Usman, by the way. Any exciting fights earlier? Not really. Triggering. If Buckley doesn't win, send him to prelims. You're welcome, bro. Maybe easier, but still controlling. We're not going for that. Is somebody bleeding? I see blood. Buckley's bleeding on his right eye. Yeah, Buckley has a cut on his right eye. This might be a 10-8 round for Usman, depending on how you look at it. Buckley had 0 success. I was confused. I thought it was Corey instead of it was Buckley. What? Corey? All right. Buckley says he's all right. All right. You guys think that was a 10-8? Buckley says he's good. Is that a 10-8? Buckley had 0 success. Is that 10-8? 10-8? Buckley? Okay. You've been real consistent with the streams, though. Thank you, bro. I'm always here, man. Bro, why are we doing ads in the main event? What are they doing? Controlled the entire round, cut him, hit him with a few decent ground and pound shots. Buckley couldn't get up or do anything. 10-8, in my opinion. Buck's flustered. Why are we doing ads in the main event, dude? Come on. It's already midnight. What the fuck are they doing with ads? UFC's no shame, dude. How does Usman make 170? I don't know, dude. Got that secret salsa cut weight. You got them IVs. Here we go. Second round. Buckley cannot be taken down again. Gotta find out. UFC so trash now. All right. Second round. Buckley got dominated the first round. French is looking like a beast, ready for a comeback. Usman might beat Buckley, then someone like Ian Gary beat Islam and go up and beat DDP. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how long it takes Usman to shoot a takedown. Buckley needs an oblique kick to Usman's knees. He needs to get off the fence, too. Usman's doing a good job of pressuring Buckley to the fence. He's about to shoot a takedown. Buckley, all right, Buckley's back to the center. Buck doing good so far, yeah. Let's see. Head kick by Buckley. Doesn't really hit. Buckley throwing some big meaty hooks. Usman takes him down again, easily. Easy takedown for Usman. Oh snap, Rose was in the card. I've been under a rock, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, this isn't good for Buckley. Yeah. Looks slow, TBH. Mauling by Marty, yep. Buckley getting mauled. Low-key just laying prey, yep. I mean, Kamaru Usman is not a guy that has, like, devastating ground and pound. I know he cut open Buckley, but he typically don't have devastating ground and pound or submissions. He stays busy, you know, but not necessarily doing a ton of damage. He's just busy, just wearing down the guy, controlling. That's Usman's style when he's wrestling. Usman live odds negative 600 to Usman. If you pick Usman right now, you're happy. You throw out some good ground and pound elbows. Crowd switch sides pretty quick, yeah. €38 dude, by the way, juice to the gills. Yeah. Yep. You're Chad, you're not happy. Buckley's on his back, just getting beat up. Buck's coming back around 4, damn it. All right, Usman up 2-0, obviously. Usman just fell down after getting off of Buckley. All right. Buckley's got a busted up eye. Both gassed. Usman actually is breathing kind of hard if you look at him. Usman looks like he's breathing hard, honestly. Frozen, you might be onto something. But we'll see. I can tell Buck is frustrated. Yeah, he is. If one man can hold you down, two guys can rape you. Usman fell, what a bum. His knees couldn't hold him up, man. Buckley moving well in the third round. He's down 2 rounds. Usman will craft it up. Stephen Thompson has fighting style. What you mean? Why not take advantage of the fake knees? Down to, I think the fake knees thing might be like a false narrative. Buckley might have cracked him, dude. What's up, Michael De La Rosa? OGs remember when he was Bunny MMA? Yes, sir. Ooh, Buckley might have rocked him a little bit. Usman tries to take down. Buckley gets taken down. He was actually doing pretty good on the feet. Usman takes him down again. Kamaru Usman. He's so good at beating old men. Hell takedown of his. Remember in DMs that you debated me and said Buckley KO, and I told you Usman will craft it up. Yeah, I think so. No, it's not a fraud check to Crazy Robot because he's already lost a few times at middleweight, and Usman, you know, still good. Uh, Usman title shot next. Also getting raped in the wrestling. All right, boys. Buckley needs a finish. I think it's clear Buckley needs a finish. 30-27 Usman. This is boring. Yeah. Kamaru Snoozman. There's still hope for Buck. Trust. 3-0. Yeah, 3-0 Usman. 30-26, yeah, potentially. I think what hurt Buckley is he didn't train hard enough. He didn't train around good enough people. Yeah. You don't want to hear Kenny glaze Usman. Kenny picked Buckley in this fight, which is funny. Kenny smiling ear to ear on stream. I'm sure he is. Imagine if Buckley just KOs Usman right here. Boom! Just a big gnarly overhand. Just boom! Right on that old chin. Puts Kamaru Usman to sleep. Yeah, he is throwing AMR, I agree. Come on, Buck. All right, Buckley's throwing. Come on, Buck. This is, well. No, I didn't see that, Tyler. Who was he fighting? 4-0 Kamaru Usman. How crazy would it be if Usman got another 5th round loss after dominating the fight? Yep, AMR pretty much. If Usman gets a takedown, the fight's over. One takedown and the fight's over. Usman gets slapped in round 5. Almost. So, bro, was this the whole fight, bro? And the fight's over. That's it. All right. All right, boys. I'm going to go to bed. You guys have a good night. Usman still got it. 38 years old. He gets it done. You guys have a good night.